All right. What is up? What is up? Happy Thursday, day before TGIF is upon us, man. So that'll be tomorrow. You guys know how we started. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up, blessing me with life. Big up, wifey and kids, man. You guys know how to do it, man. It's like a broken record, but I can't do this unless I do that. You know what I'm saying? Big up to my man, Coffee of Sorts, says he likes the turbo prop ops. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. We are back here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 here in Puerto Rico. Beautiful Isla Bonita, you know what I'm saying? And I figured this would be fitting since the last Microsoft stream we did, we flew into Turks and Caicos. I figured, man, let's go ahead and keep repping some Caribbean island joints, man, so I can have a good reason to fly this ATR 72600 for Silver Wings Airways here today, man. So big up to each and every one of you guys, man. We're going to be doing hopefully a few planned routes. We're going to go from doggone Puerto Rico here, which is Tango Juliet Sierra Juliet. We're going to head to Tango India Sierra Tango, which is St. Thomas, man, US Virgin Islands. Then from there, we're going to go down to St. Kitts in Anguilla, and then from there we are scheduled to come back to St. Martin, aka Princess Juliana Airport, Tango November Charlie Mike. Let's see, Coffee says I did not have a pretty landing on my stream today. It was a Spirit Airlines landing. Well, hopefully you were flying for Spirit Airlines, my G. Hopefully you were flying for Spirit Airlines, man. And if you weren't, guess what, man? You were probably some type of virtual employee of Spirit Airlines at one point. We don't know. We're just saying that's how it goes. Guys, let us get onto the aircraft, man, and figure out what is going on with our life today. So that we can have a good idea of exactly how we're going to get out of here today, man. Yeah, we'll do that. And let me really quick, before I forget, start or at least get packets close to being ready to run here so that I don't forget to do something with it. Okay. All right. You guys know I got to keep myself in order, man, and we'll get all types of confused, man. Anyway, things are looking good here. Let's jump up into the flight deck here. We are cold and dark in this ATR here, and let's just double check everything. Bada bing, bada boom. Everything is looking good, cold and dark. All right, let's get that track IR back off, and okay, everything here is opened up. So before we do anything else, we can essentially let me see, we're gonna want to get some juice on the bird, so let's go ahead and stop la música just for now, just so that we can kind of focus on. I want to hear these sounds, man. I want you guys to hear these sounds, for sure. So that's what we're gonna do here. All right, and let's come up top, guys, and get the battery on here. Hear the aircraft come to life. All right, you can hear those fans coming on. Let's go ahead and put our basically DC service and our alternate current there. All right, so there we go. We have those two on. Let's go ahead and arm that bad boy. We don't need the beacon on. I don't know why that comes on standard. And everything else looks good. We'll do the initialization on the aircraft here shortly. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get some boarding going on here, because that's what we need in our life. Alright, y'all, so we are gonna rock.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Some, see here, let us request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And we're gonna, of course, use Silver Airways, because that's who we are. Should ask us if we want to basically board the crew as well.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Yes, we are well.
Passengers bus is coming.
Let's see. We might end up missing.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Customize. Okay, boarding passengers now, and let's also. Normally we get to board the crew. I guess I was too impatient. So let's also request the catering service as well. Let's go outside and look at them at work. One thing you'll notice about this turboprop, again, is this little tail piece here. This is for when the passengers are getting on, so the aircraft's center of gravity doesn't shift back to where the weight is back here and the aircraft is unstable and tips up. So this is kind of what this is for. Interesting, the Dash 8 doesn't have that I know of. Let's
passengers boarding starting.
Take a look at these passengers boarding. Let's get a different camera view here. Alright. Boy, this person is moonwalking. You see that? That's crazy. A man is moonwalking to the aircraft. Let's come this way and see that moonwalk. So anyway, guys, these are okay. There we got some good action there. These man, this guy right here, he ate his Wheaties. Anyhow, these guys are going to be part of a group that we're transporting. This first flight is going to be CONUS, or so to speak, U.S. territory, you know, Commonwealth to U.S. territory. Then from there, we've got some scheduled charter flights to go to St. Kitts and then up to Princess Juliana. So Silver Airways will be performing all of these legs here in this aircraft, getting these passengers where they need to go. First one is regularly scheduled. Once we get to St. Thomas, which is our next stop, about 25 minutes of flying. We're only going to go to 5,000 feet. We'll go to that airport, drop these scheduled passengers off, and we'll start running the charter ops down to St. Kitts to Princess Juliana to complete service for the day in this ATR 72600. So that's kind of how we are going to roll today, man. Let's see what else we got going on here. So we got the passengers going. So in the meantime, we can also decide to get our Pack X going here. So let's do a few things here. Okay, close that and let's start this flight. Take this 5,000. Bada boom, bada boom. Entered airport wasn't found. Let's see. I had this problem last time. I don't know why this airport wouldn't be found. Let's try it again this way. The entered airport wasn't found. Okay. So let's pick another little airport somewhat close to here. Okay, we're gonna pick looks like TJAB. Hopefully that one will be in here. Let's try that, man. We're having little problems, man. See, we said TJ Alpha Bravo. Huh. That's crazy, man. first time I've ever had this problem here. Anyway, let me check you guys out here briefly. Let me see. We got Aviation Geek in the house, man. What is up? Fires is in the house. He says loading up. Okay, roger that, Fires. Aviation Geek says going to make some cars. It's the arrival of not departure. Okay, roger that, Fires. So that's going to be an easy one. So what we can do... Okay, so it's the arrival airport, not the... Thank you for that, Fires. So, let's fix that up then. Excuse me. Let me find an airport somewhat close to there, even though we just want to get the... let me see what's going on here. Okay. We essentially just want to get an airport that's relatively close to that area. So top W, let's see if that one will work. There we go. That's not the airport that we're going to, but that'll give us service there. We'll just have to make an announcement that we're deviating to a different airport for service. And 5 and boom. All right, y'all.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Get that tucked in there. So let's take a look at our ride down here while we're at it. Okay, so here we are, San Juan, Puerto Rico. We're going to be flying out here on this Route 2, which will basically get us into St. Thomas fairly quickly. If we want to pick approach, I already know based off of having done some practice flights here that ILS runway 10 is it. And let's see, transition, da-da-da. Okay, we're going to add... Let's see. Okay, we'll add this to the route. And it's got us transitioning STT, but we want to switch that. Let's see. Let's edit that transition. Let's see, we'll take that transition from Toro. Let's add that to the route. Okay, there we go. That's going to be our transition onto the ILS 10 approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
And
This is your
it
flight
should
attendant
give us
speaking.
our...
At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the
got our
overhead bin
airport.
and your small items are underneath the seat.
We don't have a departure, so that's
If you have
fine.
any trouble or need any assistance,
ILS
please
10.
don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know.
Let's make sure what we got here before we
After
get
you put
cracking,
your
man.
carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also, be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down
Okay,
so
here's
that
going to
way
be our
other
ILS
passengers
information
can get
heading
by you.
100
If you are seated in an emergency
into
exit
St.
row,
Thomas,
please review the exit
110-1.
responsibilities in the safety
Actually,
card
it's
provided for
110-10,
you.
final approach course
Please make sure that you are able
100.
and willing to perform these actions.
And this
If
is
you're
going
not,
to be
please let a
our
flight
initial
attendant know
approach
so
fix
that way
here
you can be received.
after transitioning
Now's
from
the time
Toro.
to get out any last-minute text messages if you need
And
to, but
that'll
we
be
ask
it.
that
Then once
you
we
depart
get
from the gate,
onto
put away any
runway
laptops
10,
or tablets.
we'll be
Thank you,
going
and
for the
welcome
services
aboard.
here on our route in. Okay. So, we will keep this guy here for now until we don't need it anymore. Then we'll get it off the screen. How about that? So for now, we'll keep it there just while we prepare the aircraft. Let's go ahead down here now and think about weight and balance. Berto's in the house. Zato in the house, man. Big up with you all. Thanks for riding on board. I got the stream started a little later. Of course, it's always something. Went to get everything started, and Microsoft crashed once talking about my driver, so I had to delay the stream. I was trying to get started at like 4:30. I had delayed
We're on your
the
time
stream
now.
and basically update that driver and then go through a few other little changes here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard
I think we're
flight
good now.
318.
Let's go right into our weight. We're going to be taking our weight
Please
from
note
our
the cabin doors
operational
now
flight
closed.
plan.
We ask that you
And
make
if
sure
we
that
want to
all
look at the
devices are in
operational
airplane
flight
mode
plan,
and your
we can
larger
do
devices
so
are now
now.
shut
So
down
we'll
and stowed.
show you where we
If you
get
have
these
not
weights
already,
from here.
please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs
Boom.
must be in the full upright and locked position. For
Alright, let's take a look
cabin
and
crew,
see where we
prepare
get
doors
these
for
weights
departure,
from, guys.
cross-check, verify straps, and stand by.
Bye, y'all. So now we can share this information together. Alright, so our zero fuel weight that's estimated on this flight is right here. So 45,402 would be our zero fuel weight. 45,402. Okay, fuel on board, that's going to be block fuel, of course. Block fuel here is 3486, so we'll go for 3490.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
Alright, there's our gross weight, 48,991. Takeoff trim is 1 up. Takeoff center of gravity is 26.9. So now what we're going to do is come over here, go to performance, as you were payload. Verify that information there is gross weight, or let's see, 45,401. Let's make sure it was that. 45,402. Okay, close enough. Okay, 45,401. Fuel weight 3490. Now that's looking good there. Gross weight. So now we're going to hit this set. And now that we hit set, that information should 100% be in here. And the first thing we can tell is that the fuel is right here. And then there's our gross weight, 48,890 pounds of fuel. So that's cool. So with that being said, we can come over here and return. And we can do our flight plan initialization here. And get ready for the route here. I don't like all the click spots on this, I must admit. Alright, Tango Juliet, Sierra Juliet. And we're going to do TIST or St. Thomas. TJSJ. Perfect. Got to make sure I'm always putting those letters in. And we're going to be departing here on runway 8. And there is no departure. So we're going to click none. Of course. Let's execute that. And then what we're going to do is let's do SJJ. I'm curious to see something here. So we'll do S. Actually, you know what? We won't. The thing about this aircraft, you need to do the departure and arrival first, or it'll mess up. So we're doing ILS 10, and yeah, it's pretty much what we're doing there. No transition. Execute that. So there goes that Kuto. Now we can put in SJJ. Okay, let's see here. How's that not in the database? Is it SJU? I could be wrong, man. Oh yeah, I was wrong. It's SJU. Which is the San Juan VOR. Now, if we wanted to put in this airway, this Route 2 is not in here for whatever reason. I don't think so. Yeah, see, not in database, but no worries. All we're going to do is simply put in the waypoints according to our flight plan. So if we were to come back to the flight, let's see, I got to remember the way to come back here and look at our whole route. Let's see, let's go airports, boom. used to remember how to look at our flight again. Let's see, general. Basically, I want to get rid of this. Oh, you know what? I think if we hit this, there we go. That's what it is. So now we can put the routes in, the points in here, which we only need to really put it up to Turo because we're not taking Natalie, because we're going to transition here and we'll put this in as well for our transition before we get to Cutthroat. So let's go Isla Fajar. So let's kind of move this thing up here. And we'll do about right there. Okay, so let's go India, Sierra, Lima Alpha. Put that in there. And every time you put a waypoint in there, I recommend just executing it, because this thing be tripping, man. Then we're going to go to Fajar. We're going to execute that from Fajar, then Turo. One thing we can do as well is we can get that off. Get that out your guys' way now. For sure, for sure. Alright. I hope the Caribbean country someday. I hope to go to the Caribbean country someday. They seem really nice. Yeah, roger that, man. Roger that. Alright, so let's get back into this thing. So we've got Fajar in here. Now we need to put our Toro in here, which we are. Bow. Execute. And then right after that, we need to put Koi 48. So that's Charlie, Oscar, Yankee 48. Boom. Execute that. And then now we can go straight up here to clear this. And execute that. Now we got a nice flight plan here. So that is complete. I did not mean to do that at all. Stretch that out. We don't want it looking funny, man. Alright, so for now we'll put that here, tuck it away. We got our flight plan, and we're good to go there. So everything's looking copacetic on the flight plan. We're going to end up going direct to Isla once we get up in the place to be. Alright, and now we can go for our performance initialization. This is our alternate, which will be back here. Our cruise altitude is going to be 5,000. Okay, we already did weight. Let's hit this perf here. Okay, perf. Looks good. And again, we need to put our cruising altitude here. Bahia, 5,000 feet. And let's see what else we need here. This is going to be our altimeter for transition, and the QNH for our arrival, which we'll get once we get in the air. So we're not worrying about that, and we're just looking here at our V rotate speeds here. Everything is 112 basically for V1 and V rotate, and then climb out is 115, and we'll be doing that at flaps 15, of course. So now what we want to do is come up here and ensure that we've got, okay, up 11. That's perfect. So here we go. Now we got a nice little route out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Now we can come down here to the, actually we won't do that yet. We got some more information to put in here. Let's pause the track IR. Let's go to the radio controls here, and let's get our Unicom frequency in. And just because Fires is potentially flying with us, let's put this in here. Comms check
Catering
1,
vehicles
2,
are
2.
on their way.
Okay, we should be good to go there. Let's just check in settings, make sure our audio is good to go. Yep, microphone, sure, boom, boom, boom. All right, just because when my graphics driver updates, sometimes it alters some of the stuff there. Okay. All right, there we go. Getting some brightness just to be on the safe side. And let's also work on our squat code here. It is a short ride over to St. Thomas. Let's get the ILS information in there just to be on the safe side, folks. ILS information again is 110.1 and 100 degrees on the heading. So let's go ahead and put 110.1 in there, and then we'll satisfy. Hi, baby. Love you. All right. And 110.1 coming up. We'll do that for nav, both left side and right side, or captain and first officer side. 110.1, then we got 100 to put in there. Let us, waiting for your action, close the service door. All right, GSX, we will do just that. So let's close the service door, get the wheel chocks off, tail prop, main door, cargo door, and ground power. Oops. Oh man, that's not what I wanted to do, man. Hopefully we didn't lose our flight plan. Hopefully the standby battery worked out for us. Okay, perfect. That would have totally been my fault. All right, let's go back to the RMS. Available on. Okay, it should still be catching back up to get those avionics on. Let's see, available and on, so that's good to go. Hopefully it just takes, okay, there we go, it caught back up. All right, I was a little nervous there for a little bit. All right, so, okay, we said the final approach course is 100, so here's how we're going to do it. Right now, this is in the GPS, so we're going to come up here to this MCP, or the glare shield panel, and we're going to put this in the ILS1. And you can see here now that this is for the ILS1. We got 110.1, and we want to put that 100 in there. I got to stop pushing buttons that don't belong there. So we're going to move that course heading. Actually, we're moving the heading. We need to move the course heading. Let's see. There we go. All right, 99, one more click. All right, 100, and let's see, we're leaving off of runway 8, so let's see what the heading is, just to be on the safe side in case we need to vector ourselves out of here. And runway heading, departing here is 78. Okay, 110.1. Okay, let's get that heading squared up now. We accidentally squared up the heading. We could get to the runway and just make that happen, but I'm gonna switch this to heading of 80 something here. What do we say it was? 88, 78. And let's get our vertical speed, for our climb. We're only going up to 5,000. This thing you really got to look up close because the numbers are very hard to see. It almost reminds me of the CRJ. Whoever made the logic on the CRJ was not thinking about folks who didn't like seeing small stuff. We'll be in the vertical speed on climb out, and it's only up to 5,000, so we'll climb at about 1,500 feet. We'll try to pitch for one. We'll get 160 on the indicated airspeed climb. Pitch for that and climb out. About 1,500 feet per minute. Let's see. Flight director is already on. We're back in the GPS mode, so glare shield is taken away. There is a checklist on this thing as well, for those that don't know. So we could totally just come here and come up here and rock this checklist. Alright, so this screen, so basically if you want to control this screen, for anybody that doesn't know about the ATR, you would control it from here, right? But there's also touch options on the screen, which is mainly for a simmer's interface, so because we can't be looking down and doing it at the same time. So basically this is up, down, and validate. So like if I want to go to the normal procedures, I'll click in the middle and move this, come here to the normal procedures, validate that, and we are going to do before propeller rotation, and this is what we would do here. So we are confirming the FMS and takeoff data, and we're also confirming that we're on the captain's side and things are good to go there. That's on, and tail prop is on board, which is that piece in the back. Doors closed, seat belts on, beacon on. So we're getting ready to do this. Okay, fires switching to the 72. Okay, roger that. All right, guys. So now let's come over here and make sure all that's done. So we're going to call for the pushback right now. So I was going to tell me the parking is too small.
For
yes.
your aircraft.
Thank you for that bit of wise information. Okay, departure clearance is being requested. So guys, here's what we're going to do. Since we have to get pushed back, we are going to be using what's called hotel mode on this. This doesn't have an APU. So in order for this thing to keep power after being disconnected from the ground power, we're going to have to start the engine without the prop rotating. So let's make sure we're able to do that. So essentially the first thing and only thing you really need to do to make sure is come up here, and you need to put this into the prop brake. Prop brake is up, and then we'll start the engine, and the prop won't brake. The prop won't rotate, and it'll be the right engine that we're starting in order to do this. So we're getting ready to do this here in a second, guys. In the meantime, let's start preparing for departure, so we can come right back here and come right back up into this checklist. So I'll start confirming stuff. So CDLS, CPL to the left is good. Alright, perfect. Alright, so let's go ahead and confirm. FMS and takeoff data is confirmed as well. Trims, 3 axes will be set, and we're going to get pushed, let's see, we're going to get pushed straight back.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, got the tail prop on board, which we do. Got the axis confirmed.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, doors are closed, and let's get the seatbelts on, and let's do this good stuff so we can release that parking brake.
Release parking brakes, please.
Radio check 122.
I got the pop.
Okay, copy that, saying there.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, so no device and seatbelts are armed. Let's come up top now. Let's go ahead and hit the
Release parking brakes.
So the first thing we're going to do, guys, is we're going to turn this pump to run. We're going to turn our ignition system over to start, and get that main oxygen supply on there. And let's see. Okay, we're good to go. So let us take the gust lock off so we can do our flight controls check here in a minute. And of course, she keeps saying release the parking brake. Such a bossy individual. We're going to click on this, and then we're going to get our, basically our squawk mode Charlie, or put our transponder to where it's transmitting. And we'll come, and we'll leave this here, and we'll go to this DTO page, because we're eventually going to go direct to Isla on our departure. And it is time to start the aircraft. Beacon is on. Let's come check the right side. Okay, right side is ultimately here, and then you can see right there, there's fires flying for silver as well. Alright, so now let's go ahead and start this bad boy up. Okay, we've got blue indicator. Alright. Okay, that engine is coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft.
Alright, let's also
you will notice
get
a
the
light
METAR.
illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings
Okay,
into one
altimeter
another and
is
tighten by pulling on the
2999.
loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft.
2999. Okay, now we're going to go up full power, or not full power, but the auto.
Back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft,
Okay, there's
there's
auto.
lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss,
And you can come over here and double check. See, it's not spinning, but if you go behind the engine, if you go behind the engine, oops, this side, you can see that heat blare. So now we can come up here and
don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate.
basically
Oxygen is flowing to the max
put our
and
generators on.
normally.
You can see
If you're
bleed
traveling
air is
with
on.
Children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But
Get our
secure your
windshield
mask
heating
and
on.
then assist others. Keep your
And
mask on until a member
we're
of the
gonna
crew
get
advises
these
you escape to remove it.
hydraulics on, and now we can get rid
A light
of
vest is
the
located in
ground
a pouch
power.
under your seat or between the armrests.
Alright.
When instructed to do so, open the
Ground
plastic vest
power
and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your
is
waist and
away,
buckle at the front.
and you can
Pull
see
the
there's
strap
our
tight.
performance and rotation
Inflate the
speed.
vest, pull firmly on
And
the
guys,
cord
let's
only
go
when
ahead
exiting the aircraft.
and release the
If it
parking
doesn't
brake.
inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. And that
So we are pushing back.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke
This
detector
thing is a little bit of a
located in the
chore to
laboratory
get going, guys, but
strictly
we're gonna make it happen.
prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thanks for flying with us, Jen, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right. So we're basically going to taxi, looks like, Hotel Bravo
I don't know if it's me, but it looks like you're going underground. Oh, never mind.
Sierra 1. Hotel Bravo Sierra 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Fire is in the house. All right. Let's go back up here and get the parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
All right. She's waiting the confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
You can disconnect, man. All right. Power management is in the takeoff. And once they disconnect, we'll complete that. But let's go ahead and rock the checklist here as best as we can. Seat belts and beacon are on. Let's validate those. Boom. Procedure completed. And pending is what we've got here for the engine bleeds and all that. Look, she's underneath taking it out. Her head came through. Man, that's creepy. Okay. So let's go back to normal procedures. And we're going to scroll down to before taxi. Before taxi, we'll be doing recall on the system here. Cockpit comms comm hatch is closed, of course.
Tow truck disconnected.
And climb, the conditioner levers 1 and 2 are going to be in the auto. And anti-icing is required. TRU is going to be on, of course. On and check. Anti-skid test performed. Flaps 15. Nose wheel steering on. Okay, copy that. So guys, without further ado, let's go ahead and get the other engine started up. But before we do that, now that we are going to confirm that the sled is she's clear, she's showing me the bypass pin, and the sled should be out of there any second. Okay, roger that. Pin is good. And okay, we're clear. Let's go ahead and get that engine rotating. So now what we got to do is we're gonna basically essentially cycle these hydraulics up here. Put that cross speed on.
Ready.
And we're gonna release the pop brake. And we should have rotation on it. Now if you don't have rotation on it, don't trip. All you got to do is come back up in here again and cycle these again. So you're going to cycle this off, cycle all the hydraulics off, and get a ding, cycle them back on. And you should go back, and she should be rotating. Now she's rotating, that prop brake is off. And let's go ahead, set our flaps to 15. Flaps are in transit. Alright, let's get our compass down there, and we can come back up top now, and the next takeoff we'll try taxiing. Sometimes some companies, they do taxi with only one engine to save gas, but we're not going to do that here today. We'll just go ahead and taxi with 2 engines. So let's start the left engine. Left engine's on. See, we got 8%. All right. D-Champs in the house, man. What is up? What is up with you, my G? All right, you can see that engine's getting in rotation there. Okay, flaps are set. No anti-icing is necessary. Giving us a look at our engine profile now. Flaps are set. Nose wheel steering to be on. That procedure is complete. Okay, taxi. Taxi and takeoff lights on. Brakes check. FMA set and check. Takeoff config taste performed. Alright, this will be our anti-skid if it wasn't on. See, it's off, but it's already on. So it's on by default. Okay, let's get our radar on here. Get it on standby. Alright, so let's go back up top. Make sure we got everything up top on that we need. Let's continue to get all the generators on for engine 2 so that we got even power. Let's start with this panel here. Oxygen, everything here looks good. As long as everything out here is in the white, is pretty much extinguished, that's what you want. Anything white on is what you're looking for. We're going to leave this... Hey, what up, Jerry and Captain Will? Big up, man. Big up. Crossfeed is on. Everything is looking good here, man. All right, time to do those flight controls checks, which means I owe you guys some flight controls. All right. Pull up. Pull down. Aileron left. Aileron right. Neutral. Rudder right. And rudder left. Toe tap. Looking good. All right, we can see flaps are down. Parking brake is on. TLE low speed, which is fine. And we've got our trims 1.1 up, which is what we want. And we've got the appropriate amount of fuel on board. And now we can start validating everything here. All right. Back to normal procedures, and we'll go here before takeoff. All right, guys, let's get our taxi ready here. Okay. Okay, as you can see here, we're going to taxi out here. We can increase this. See, let's go this zoom level. We could zoom in more, but we're just basically going to bank left. So let's look at our route out. We're going to come here, pick up hotel, and then Bravo Sierra is what we're doing. Let's double check that one more time here. Hotel. We could actually take Hotel Alpha Sierra. Let's do that. Hotel Alpha Sierra. Or Sierra 1. Doesn't matter. We'll just take Sierra. Hotel Alpha Sierra. All right, guys. Get those ignitions off. And we are ready to go. That one traffic, Silver 318. Push back from the ramp. We'll be taxiing to runway 8 via Hotel Alpha Sierra. Hotel Alpha Sierra, and we will be departing out to the east for San Juan traffic. All right, so let's go ahead and get this taxi cracking, y'all. So we're going to make a left and then a left. Taxi lights are on. Let's go out and see what we look like. Well, we look official, don't we? We look official. Okay, toe brakes help. Oops. All right. Let's ride. So welcome aboard Silver Airlines first leg down here to, or over I should say, to the east for St. Thomas. Big up green, I hope it's all well, my G. Hope all is well.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
That one traffic, Silver 318, now on Hotel. Taxi into runway 8 for departure out to the east on Alpha Sierra. That one traffic. All right, here we go. Flying time on this first leg is only going to be about 24 minutes. We're only going up to 5,000 as you can see here. We've got our target altitude and we're going to be climbing out about 1,500 feet per minute. Once we get to the base of the runway as we approach, we'll get our logic here set up so we can click on Isla and go direct there. And we'll continue to be in our ladder navigation, guys. So we got our altimeter set. Weather is pretty nice for this this flying today, so we should be good to go. Okay, got a ground speed of about 18. We got my man Fires rolling with. So I'll say this about this turboprop, y'all. Yeah, Zato. Yes, sir. You know I got to get that. You know I love my GA. For sure. Hey, Zato, man, I got that Headwinds 330 together, man. I really like it. The Headwinds, the A330 Headwinds in here, which is freeware for Microsoft Flight Simulator, is pretty dope. I was kind of messing around with that earlier today. So I do like that aircraft. I got all the controls and everything set for up. It's pretty much like a fly-by-wire. As far as the fidelity of it, and the Phoenix, the A330 here, so the Headwinds one, man, I'm really enjoying it. So I do like mixing up both simulators, because basically in this simulator, outside of the 737, that's just a staple. I have all different aircraft in this simulator than I do in X-Plane 12, so that's going to force me to fly both simulators.
I'll be doing on the same Thomas, because I could not figure out this engine.
Okay, you having problems starting the engines?
Yeah, I'm not a turboprop guy.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the problem? I might be able to help you out. It could be an easy fix.
I have N1 rolling, but N2 not.
Okay, did you bring the fuel up? You got to bring your condition lever out of fuel shutoff until the feather.
Yeah, so move it to...
Yeah, and if you want, just watch my startup, and then meet me. See if you can reload up in St. Thomas, and then maybe that'll be good for you right there.
Yeah, I might just load in St. Thomas and then fly out from there.
Yeah. Like I said, I think the biggest problem is once you got your APU on, you got to connect your DC power, ground power, and your AC ground power. But once you start your engine, you got to make sure you turn this pump on up here, the fuel pump. Get your engine start into the A and B, start the right engine, and then as soon as you start it, look for about 7% as your engine starts to rotate, and then you got to bring this right knob, if you're starting the right engine, into feather. And then once it's feathered there for a second, you bring it all the way up to the auto mode, and then you do the same thing for the left side, and then make sure you turn on all your generators and pidotes and hydraulic pumps and all that good stuff. And I think that's pretty much it. This is a pretty simple bird.
It might be simple for you, but it's definitely not simple for me being a jet person.
Yeah, roger that, man. Roger that. Hey, you know, all we can do is try, man. Appreciate you trying. So, yeah, you can, if you want to, try to reload, you know, practice with a little bit and reload up in St. Thomas. I'll be in the air for about 25 minutes, so it's not a long flight at all.
I'll be doing powder work in there, so you'll be able to see me in the command suite for a little bit.
Okay, roger that, my G. Roger that. All right, y'all, that was... Copy that. That was Fires. My man was trying, having a little bit of problem, but no problem at all, man. Okay, we got the weather on standby. We can actually get that weather off of standby now. And let's see here. I guess I'm not doing all the checklists, but we'll do good enough to see. Takeoff briefing is complete. Gust lock is off. Flight controls we checked. Transponder is on TARA. Right now it's on above. And you can see it's there, and we have the weather transmitting. Airflow is normal. Cabin crews advised. Engine bleeds. External lights. Lateral flight director bar center, and the rudder cam is centered. Procedure complete. And we'll just stop there at that point. Let's go ahead and put Isla in for our first fix. And now you can see here we are going to be direct to Isla out to the east. San Juan traffic, Silver 318 now entering runway 8 for departure out to the east direct to Isla. We will call clear of runway for San Juan traffic. Alright, all lights are on. The power management is in the takeoff mode. And the funny thing is, guys, if you notice here, I'm actually using my Airbus TCA for this just because of how you have to set the detents. This aircraft is different in the dash in the fact that you actually have detents in which you set the aircraft power to. So just letting you guys know that final is clear. Runway is clear. Alright, let's refresh ourselves. V-rotate, V1 and rotate are at 112. Okay. So what I like to do is just set this. Initially for 112. And it'll stop at 115, so that's fine. That'll give me an indication when I'm close to rotation speed because this is kind of hard to see. Alright, y'all, let's get that clock started. Okay, clock is started, and let's do this. Takeoff power is set. Little rudder work there. Airspeed is alive. Doing some left rudder here. Okay, see that little marker? That's where my V-rotate is at. So I'm helping my own self out. Okay, there's V1. V-rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. And San Juan traffic, Silver 318 has departed runway 08 out to the east. Last call, San Juan traffic. Climb power. Flaps up. Got dampers on. Okay. Go indicated airspeed hold. pitch up a little bit. And since we're only going to 5,000, we'll go ahead and get on the autopilot now. Okay, autopilot's connected. Flaps are up and clean. Gear is up. We are in the climb power. And we are on course. We will be absolutely going into the cruise power here in a second, guys. And we've got a takeoff. Not much to look out here. Come off this side, man, and we are good to go there. All right. Hey, Dre, what rudders are you using and rocking with? I don't mind you asking. I just have some Thrustmaster TFRPs, but I want to get the Velocity ones, man, because the Velocity ones are pretty dope. That's for sure, man. Sorry, guys. Been missing your chat. Thanks, Aviation Geek, for saying nice departure, homie. We got plenty of those today, so stick around for that. And guys, on the longer leg, we'll have our first game of Hangman. Not with the paper. We got Hangman today, guys. All right, we're gonna start doing some different stuff on the channel. You know, let's go up to the front really quick, and we should be at 5,000. You can see aircraft is picking up speed nicely. So now we're gonna go right here with our power management, and we're gonna have to go into the climb mode or the cruise mode. Now you always want to be careful because there's actually two knobs within this one. You got to make sure both of the engines go into cruise. One time I was practicing with this thing and one was in climb, the other one was in cruise because these knobs can be offset. So there we go. And we are 5 minutes in. We've only got about 20 minutes to go. Let's zoom our route out. Man, look at that beautiful route. Look, it's saying we've got top of descent right here, which is not going to be true. We're going to descend down before that. Actually, for our Koya, we should be, we should plan for that at 3,000. Which means we only have to descend. We're only dropping 5 to 3, 2,000 times 3, so that'll be 6. So about 10 miles out, we can start our descent down to 3,000, and then hit 2,800 there and get on the ILS, guys. It's what we can do, man. So you can see speed is picking up. Gotta watch it. We don't want to really go any faster than what we're doing now. So it is in the auto, so it should prevent itself from overspeeding. But we're going to take a look at that 241. Right at about 250, we get ourselves in trouble, so we'll have to pull back. We will have to pull back. Gonna ride with our landing lights on. Not a bad looking bird there. Alright. Look at that. We're pretty much max speed, 249. She's inching up a little bit, so we'll still keep an eye out on that. St. Thomas traffic, Silver 318 is direct Turo at 5,000. We will start our descent to pass Koyo 48 at 3,000, transitioning on ILS 10 full stop for St. Thomas. And just like that, guys, we're almost there. Just like that, we're almost there. Okay, we're going to have to pull this thing back. Power's tripping, so just ease back on the power slightly. And now you can see that automatically speed is bleeding. Okay, here shortly we'll start our descent. get our vertical speed here situated. And we're going to come back to idle. And let's really quick get the HOTAS in St. Thomas, man. Okay, HOTAS in St. Thomas, altimeter is 29908. Okay, 29908. And minimums are 415.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Okay, not far to go now. All right. We are
Ladies and gentlemen,
getting it up.
unfortunately, we are going to have to divert. We will keep you informed and do our best to avoid further interruption.
Okay, the island where we're going to be landing is actually over here. Fires! Go to boom boom. Okay, roger that. Let me see if my boom boom is reporting here. The 1-3 receipt. I'm not quite sure how to switch the microphones. So let's just do this. Let's see. Let's do from here. Oops. Boom boom radio check. How you got me?
I got the 6x5.
Okay, copy that. What's going on, my G?
Overloading this engine right now, trying to lean a mixture.
Roger that, roger that. Alright, so we're just getting ourselves set up. Once we start making our turn here, final is heading 100. Okay, localizer is captured. And we are under the glide slope. So now we're on the localizer, guys. Okay, I'm going to be switching back over to Unicom just to make my announcements.
Roger.
Alright, so let's come back to Unicom. Switch that over. And bye, y'all. So 1228 and 2345. Let's take a look at our. Andy says, does it fly like the Dash 8 from X-Plane? Hey, that's a good question, Andy. So if you fly the Dash 8, you'll definitely be accustomed to flying this one. Yeah, they're pretty similar. So our approach speed is 112. Very similar in how their behavior is, just some little bit of differences. But for the most part, I would say yes, Andy. Alright, let us... You know what we got to do? We got to start our recording. Also get those flight controls on for you. All lights are on. As we start our final descent, we will go ahead and make concessions for
St. Thomas area traffic, Delta 1038, 8-mile final for an ILS runway 10, St. Thomas.
And St. Thomas traffic, Silver 318 is fully established on localizer 10, currently at 2,800, 10 miles out. If that incoming traffic, if you have me, we can deconflict. I can turn off if you're a lot faster than me, ready for runway 10. I do believe I have you here on TCAS. Let's see. Alright, we gotta look out for some deconfliction here. Alright, let's go. Props to idle. Again, St. Thomas traffic, Silver 318, fully established ILS 10, 7.5 out, full stop. Alright guys, so let's bleed this speed here. Now here's okay, so our approach speed is 112. We can also come here and look at our landing gear extension. Okay, 185, so we can go gear down now. And our flaps 15 extension is 185. Okay, we're there now. Flaps 15. Gear's coming down. My aircraft. Okay, extension to flaps 30 is 150 and under. We're not quite there. Just gonna have to pitch a little bit higher right now, let that speed bleed. And we're on final. Let's get that takeoff power. Flaps full. St. Thomas traffic, Silver 318, short final, runway 10. Okay, flaps full, green down. Clearance is approved. Check.
Approaching decision height. 100.
Landing.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right. And reversers are out. All right, flaps are coming up. And welcome in, guys, to St. Thomas.
St. Thomas area traffic, Delta 1038 short final. ILS runway 10.
And St. Thomas traffic, Silver 318 has cleared runway 10, taxiing into ramp. I hate when these traffic things come on here. Good thing they don't interrupt your plane. So unrealistic. Like, what would they be doing over here? Alright, you guys. There goes that plane inbound. Welcome it in. Okay, landing lights are off. Strobe lights are off. See, we're going over to the cargo area. Actually, let's okay, let's look for spot 10 here. There goes that aircraft that just made it in here.
St. Thomas area traffic, Delta 1038 clear. Runway 10.
St. Thomas traffic, Comanche 734 is top about a 8.5 mile final, ILS 10, St. Thomas.
So next leg will definitely be longer, guys. We're just going to do probably Pack X. We won't do the whole... Well, maybe we will, because I'll be restarting. Not restarting the sim, just reloading the aircraft up between legs just to be on the safe side. All right. The beacon, that's off. Boom, boom, boom. And da 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 da. All right. let's go ahead and cut these engines.
St. Thomas traffic, Comanche 7348 Papa, about a 5 mile final ILS 10, St. Thomas.
All right. And we can go ahead now and stop the recording. Bye, y'all. Get some tunes here. Alright, y'all. We made it in, man. Gonna be starting our replay here shortly. Sorry, that one was kind of busy.
St. Thomas traffic, Comanche 7348 Papa, short final. ILS 1.
Alright, and let's
10 left, St. Thomas.
Start our, or stop our GX. Let's get in that flight. Yes, we do. We're straight there. Thank you, Alberto, for saying that. Fire says, watch me land about 15 miles out. Okay, roger that. It's not what we want to do, man. Alright, let's go outside and see if we can see fires before we start this replay, man. Okay, here comes fires. Alright, all eyes on you. Go ahead and get it in a touchdown zone. Thank you, Aviation Geek. This is going to kind of help out. I'll get the next flight ready. While we got fires coming in. Let's go, fires. Get this. My man, looking good. That's all fires right there. And he's back up. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and run the first replay.
St. Thomas traffic, Comanche 7348 Papa, going around for, I don't know. We're going to be turning left crosswind for ILS 10 left, St. Thomas.
My man's stumbling. Alright, man, that was a good touch and go, my G. I'll be off for a second, run some replays, and I'll reload back up for our trip to Tango Kilo Papa Kilo, my G. Alright. Let us do one thing here. We forgot to come here and get this off here. We'll be reloading the aircraft, so we're not going to worry about the battery dying, to be honest with you. Bye, y'all. All right, let's disconnect that and let's run this replay. Alright, y'all, so we're running this replay while I get the excuse me, flight plan together here. Gonna maybe rock 17,000 feet on the next run. Probably same amount of passengers there. Next ride is 216 nautical miles, so that's where we will have a little bit more time to kick it. And then from there, we'll be going up to Princess Juliana, of course, man. That's how we will roll. So yeah, next flying time is 1 hour and 3 minutes. We'll be 68 passengers, 4,458 pounds of fuel, and estimated takeoff weight is 49,500. So we're almost going to be, with the 68 passengers, we're almost going to be at full capacity there for what this plane can handle as far as the weight load is concerned. Guys, man, I appreciate y'all riding on board. Guys, we're going to go to Anguilla after this. St. Kitts. Appreciate y'all riding on board, man. We definitely got more to come tonight. Go ahead and pre-file this. Actually, I lied about that last flight. All right. Let's rewind that bad boy back a little bit. Bye, y'all. And we were down, y'all. That was nice. That was nice. All right, y'all. We're not going to even belabor the landings. Let's go ahead and get you guys and be right back screen. And we're gonna make concessions to start with the next flight, y'all. We're not even gonna belabor it. So guys, we are gonna be out to our next destination here before we get ourselves up to Princess Juliana for full service today.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Alright, y'all, almost loaded up. For whatever reason, it loaded me in the wrong spot, man. Let's get back to the spot we need to be at. Almost ready, guys. Almost ready here. Alright, overlay's done. Everything is done. Except we need to log back on. Bye, y'all. Okay, we are all logged back on. And we can get ready to do this again. Let's get me popped on here. What is up, y'all? What's up? Alright, y'all. Oh, man. Somebody loaded up. You guys saw that? Somebody was stripping, man. They loaded up on us, man. They were trying to beat us up. Alright, y'all, we're back in here. Let's go ahead and get our GSX going here.
Boarding requested.
Give us a second here.
Do you want to board crew?
We'll do
Crew
both.
bus is coming.
All right, even though we got a terminal there, looks like we got somebody pushing back over there. And I don't know if this is fires again, giving it another try. Okay, we got us coming, if you will. All right, you guys enjoy this part of it while I...
Pilot's boarding starting.
All right, that's us getting off, man. That is us getting off. Zato says, I need the route. Okay, roger that. Fires, it was me. I got here and moved. Okay, roger that, Zato. Let me get you the route, man.
Crew boarding starting.
Okay, here comes the route. Might help if I copy it. I keep hitting the wrong button, man. There we go. Alright, y'all, there's the route right there. There is the route right there.
Your passenger's bus is coming.
Alright, we'll have to start that jam again soon. Let us get the Pack X crack-a-lackin'. Let's start a flight here. 17,000. There it is. Departure airport wasn't found. No worries. It just doesn't like this airport, y'all. So we don't care about that part. 68 packs. Yep, we'll be doing some musica here. Let's go for one. We haven't gave one any love for a while.
Passengers boarding starting.
So we probably won't even be able to use Pack X on this one just because it's not recognizing us at the departure airport. I wish there was a way you could get rid of that, but you can't. Let's try again, man. Okay, looks like Pack X won't be running on this one, y'all. We will not be starting a flight just because it's not recognizing the airport, so we can keep going with our jams until it's time to go. How about that? Alright, you cannot play with us, man. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy up and cracking here. I'll turn this down just a little bit. Alright. Okay, that's ready. We're already going to get the rotor brake there. And let's get the arms. The Emergency lights arm there. We got our nav lights on, and we'll get logo on just to be on the safe side. And bada bing, bada boom. And guys, man, once I get up on this, I'll be able to get a little bit more interactive with the chat there. I feel like I've been ignoring you guys, but I haven't. I promise you I haven't. Let's do our position initialization again. Boom. Boom. Now we can return here and go straight to the weight. And let's take a look at the weight again, guys. Alright, let's get our operational flight plan back out again. There we go. So this is our route. Let's also check for any weather. Of course, we can put this on. Weather should be nice and clear. This is our route here. We're going to be departing here, St. Charles, or St. Thomas as you were. And we're going to be continuing our route all the way southeast. Basically straight in there. And most of these runways off of this side of the world, in this part of the world anyway, they're landing east. So what we've got here, guys, is zero fuel weight of 45,402. All right, 45,401 is what it gave us. And our block fuel is 3992. Let's see, 3992. I believe we could just call that 4,000. We'll put a couple extra pounds of gas in there. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, man. 45,401, 39.99. Well, it still stole us one back. 49,400. Let's look at the estimated takeoff weight. Okay, takeoff weight estimated 49,003. So we're only a few 100 pounds over that. Let's see. Estimated was 49. Oh, we're 49,400. So we're about 400 pounds over the estimated, which is about standard for this. And then don't forget, now we got to come over here to performance, as you were, payload, and verify our fuel and our gross weight, which is in there. So now we're going to hit set. Now we're going to come over here, man, and just double check that it is in there. So we cool. So let's get everything else worked up. We're not going to run too much of the checklist. We'll just do our own flows. I wanted to show you guys how that worked last time, just for time purposes. Let's return back now, guys, and we can go to the flight plan initialization. And shame on those folks over there at PAC-X. I got my first complaint with them. Somebody was asleep at the wheel when they were inputting this airport. All right, there we go. Bye, y'all. Execute that. And of course, we're not doing anything special, but don't forget this aircraft. You always want to do the departure first. And I don't believe we're out on the Palco at all. As a matter of fact, I need to update the old flight here. Yeah, so we'll just depart out and then head down to Dandy. So we're going to return here. And let's see if we can get the ATIS in both locations here. Then we'll get on comms and double check Zatos. I don't know why I put an S behind his name. Sorry, Zato. Zato Lies, who's also content creator, y'all, along with Aviation Geek. Give him a shout out. We said TPK. Bye, y'all. Okay. Metar. Let's try this again. Tango, Kilo, Papa, Kilo. Okay, there we go. It must have been my problem, man. Okay, so 080. So we're gonna look and see what approaches we got. Let me drag this in for you guys' viewing pleasure, and we can get the situation up there. Guys, we got Hangman coming up on this next route. I hope you guys are ready. I did prepare the Hangman for you guys, so you guys should hope this up. Okay, reload with the scenery now. Roger that. Copy says he's doing a short flight to practice ILS landing. That's it. Aviation Geek says, hit that button, man. Subscribe. Let's get Dre to milestone 1,000 subscribers. But 1 million of nights of streaming and hard work and dedication to get to this point. Thank you, Aviation Geek. I appreciate that. And thank you too, Berto, for saying no worries, man. Appreciate you guys riding on board. Let's get this thing going here. Okay, so this is our arrival field at St. Kitts there, Bradshaw International, as it were. Runway is definitely chiquito or small, and let's look and see what those winds are doing again there. 08011 knots, so absolutely runway 7 is in order. You guys like that? Little accent for you. 6 approaches available. Let's select one, and of course we got an NDB DMA runway 07. And we've got the RNAV runway 07. So if you were going to choose between these two, the more precision one, even though it's not precision, only instrument landing is precision. So ILS with the beacon coming off the runway from an ILS system that gives you vertical and lateral guidance. But in lieu of that, the GPS does a great job. So let us select this bad boy and runway 7, and here's some transitions that we can go from. So let's look at our route and see if any of those transitions, let's see, Sierra Kilo Bravo is our last fix. So Gabar is what we should do, or Gabar is what we do. So we'll take the transition from Gabar. So guys, when you're doing your route from Gabar, this is what I want you guys to do so that we can be on the same sheet of music to set ourselves up for the 07. From Gabar, you're going to go a mono. So the route I gave you, here's Gabar. So when you enter your route, we want to have Gabar be the last fix or exit point on your Golf 633 airway. So let's do that. Okay, so now we're going to execute that, and we're going to come here, and we're doing RNAV 7 via none, star trans via none. So we're going to get that on here and cracking. Now let's go ahead and put in our flight plan now. So DAND. And we always want to check this North 17, West 63. So I'm going to show you guys how I check this all the time. So when you get that, not to worry. All you're going to do is just go to your operational flight plan here. You're going to scroll down. There's DAND right here. And North 17 and West 63, that's the one. So you're going to pick the top one here. It's usually the top one, but hey, not always. Just remember, not always. Then from DAND, you can see we're starting the Golf 633 airway. So we're going to go here to DAND, and it's Golf 633. Put that airway in there. But we're going to get out at Gabar, which is the next waypoint. You can also see that on the flight plan there. Gabar, execute that. Now return. Now, see how this did it a few different times? For whatever reason, it does that. So let's go previous. There's a discontinuity. But the good thing with this one, there's only one of those. So we can just simply come here and clear it out. Sometimes when they're a lot longer, it's a whole lot more problematic. And then from Gabar, don't forget, we're going to be adding what we said. So now let's get this off for you guys. We're going to be adding what we said, which was to add the other waypoints based off of this. So now we want to get a mono. Oscar Mike, Oscar November, Oscar. So a mono, then Lamdu, and then Ducel is the first one. So we have to add in a mono. Okay. So let's make that our next point. And guess what? We don't even have any ILS information, and it should be visual. So a mono, execute that, and after a mono, it's Lambdo. Lima, Oscar, Mike, Delta, Oscar. Lambdo. Remember, when in doubt with this plane, you better execute. And there it is. So we've got Dand, Gabar, Amono, Lambdo, and you can see these, 90 is our biggest distance to Dand, and 39, then Amano, Lambdo, and on the way in on the RNAV. Okay. So we're good there. Let's go to our performance, folks. Okay, transitions 18,000 feet. There we go. We got 112 again. We're going to be cruising at 17,000 feet for this leg. $17,000, and we're good to go. All right, we are good to go there. Let's go to our RMS page here. Get our comms check, crack-a-lack in here. Comms check on 1228. Okay, say again. Last call-in station, you were unreadable.
Yeah, 5x5, no copy.
Okay, much better, much better. Zato Flies is in the house, man. Thanks for flying with us, Big G.
Anytime. I'm flying on American Eagle, but you don't have model matching.
Okay, roger that. Okay, we'll depart to field on Unicom, and then once we get on route, we'll switch over to Boom Boom. Alright, so that's good. Let's also do our ATC here, which is our squawk. Ah, yeah. And nav, we don't need to worry about, so we're good so far there, guys. Alright. Now let's set up our glare shield. Looking here at this altitude, bringing that up to 17,000 feet. Okay, 17,000. We know runway heading is 100. Let's go the other way. All right. And let's get our climb out. Climb out a little more modest so we can pick up speed, and then we're out of there. So all that's doing good so far, guys. Okay, the engine power is already in the takeoff mode. Again, we're not going to run the full situation here. And we're just now waiting for the passengers to get all loaded up. Hopefully that process is going to be, you can see they're out there throwing the bags on there. Hey man, be careful with those bags, man. It's a possibility, man. My mama's on the strip, man. Alright. Let's go to the back. I think the passengers are all done loading up here. See if our door is closed back here. Alright, back up front we go, man. Let us, let's see, baggage should almost be done here. Let me see, if we call for catering, we don't want no catering, they're going to slow us down, man. Okay, we didn't request catering, boarding passengers now. So she probably, if I bet you if I say prepare for pushback and departure, she's going to tell me, waiting for other services. Okay, no problem. Alright, y'all, and let's get the altimeter here. And we'll be out of here, man. Let me check you guys out here. Aviation Gang says, be right back. Flight attendant forgot his stuff. He said, when you have hotel mode on, have the wing lights on so ground personnel are warned that an engine is on. Okay, roger that, Zato. Zato's is alright. He's crazy, man. When in doubt, call Captain Will. You know that. In real life, I prefer night flights. They just have a relaxing atmosphere, and it's cool to see the lights of the city from above. Yeah, I like night lights too, in real life too, looking out the window. Alright, boarding is completed. Departure clearance is requested. Let us come here now. Start closing some doors up.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, music is off. And guys, don't forget this leg. We're playing Hangman. It's happening. It's going down. It is going down. Alright, all doors are closed.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, here's the field. We're going to be taxiing basically Alpha down the ramp. So we'll get pushed back and taxi this way. And let's confirm that that is in fact Alpha.
Locking gear.
Okay, that is Alpha, so we'll get pushed back, straight back, take a right Alpha, and we'll depart out to the southeast. Let's see, operates, obstacle, runway 10, climbing right turn on a heading of, okay, cool. So we got a climbing right turn.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let's get this on and cracking. Let's go with our beacon light on.
Release parking brakes, please.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're going to go to the run here, get our ignitions, and also let's turn the wing light on here. According to Zatos, that's what we need to do. The prop brake is on, and there we go. And let's go for start on the right engine. Alright, we got a blue indicator, which is good. And the start process, 7, 8, 9.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking
okay,
brakes,
engine's
please.
coming up. You see the oil pressure's coming up.
Release parking brakes, please.
Light wing on before engaging hotel mode. Yep.
Release
That's what happens,
parking
Vatos. Light wing came on before we engaged hotel mode altogether. Yes, sir. Following orders from Zatos. Alright, get our generators on. Get our probes on there. And we can see the bleeds are ready to go.
Release parking brakes, please.
And now we can come up top and get rid of the external power. Boom, let's see, get the oxygen supply on. I always forget that. Okay. Let's go with the payload there. And let's make sure we're on TARA before we get the parking brake. We know the deal.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright. And St. Thomas traffic, Silver 318 will now be pushing back from gate 3 after pushback, and we are cleared off the ramp. We will be taxiing to runway 10 via Alpha for departure out to the southeast for St. Thomas traffic.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Alright.
Start at will.
Let's look at the altimeter again, which was 300.
St. Thomas traffic, American Eagle. Oh, sorry, American Eagle, 8845, pushing back. St. Thomas.
Aviation got all the jeeks. All the jokes, man. Okay, you can see Zato pushing back, man. Got my man doing a walk here. Ordered the safety. I like the pants, the bright colors. Zato says, why push back if you can power back? Well, that's the whole thing. That's why you would go in hotel mode, Zato. You want to clear out of the prop area. Now, the turnaround ones, which I believe is at the next airport, we're going to do that, but we're doing this for safety. We're doing this for safety reasons, man. Alright, about to come back up front. For safety reasons, we're pushing back this way.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, roger that. I think it's
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
confirm good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Okay, I turned him down a little bit. Berto, man, let me know when Zato comes in. If he comes in any better. Now, some airlines, and I guess we're not even going to try it, but I'm going to try it offline at some point, would actually start the second engine once they're closer to, but we're not going to do that. So what we want to do is release this prop brake. Alright, cycle all these.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
And we got a running engine now. Alright, left is clear. Let's go ahead and start our left side. There goes the tug. There he goes off to the right side. Go ahead and set our flaps. Get on LNAV there. Got to kind of push it from the bottom, otherwise it's going to go the other way. I found that out the hard way. Alright, you can see that bad boy's up and running. Flight controls on for you fine folks. Alright, we got 2 good engines. Bleeds are looking good. Let's start with this panel. Oxygen is on. Everything here is in the auto mode. Adjust that a little bit there. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get no device on and arm the seat belts. And we'll also get our taxi light good to go. This panel is all good to go. We got our hydraulics on here. We got to get our windshield heats on, of course. Okay, hydraulics good to go. Probes is good to go. Anti-ice and not required. Seat belts, signs, and no device are on. Emergency light is armed. And our electric power, everything is good to go. We've got 2 good generators. We can go ahead and get our ignitions into the off mode. Prop brake is off and secured with the dust cover. Beacon and nav are on along with the wing light and the logo. And our flight controls are looking good. Landing gears reported down. Doors are all secured and buttoned up. We have alerts. Fuel is good. And our callouts are good to go.
Runway 28 via Alpha, holding short at Golf.
Alright. There we go, y'all. Let's do our flight controls check here. Pull up. Pull down. Aileron left. And aileron right. Rudder right. And rudder left. Okay, guys. And we can pretty much get this off now. So let's go to our ND mode. And verify our route out there. Howard Comms Blue Games is in the house. What's up? Looking forward to getting in. Guys, we'll be streaming DCS tomorrow with Blue. That's the plan. That is the plan. So you guys look out for that tomorrow morning. Zato needs to come down like 10 decibels. Okay, roger that. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. A couple of flights ago, I actually also turned the volume down. Okay, let's get him turned down a little bit more. Comms check, 122.
5x5.
Alright, how was that, guys? Still, okay, roger that, Zato. I was just, doing comms check to say you're coming in. Let's see here. You said same? Okay, roger that. Huh. Same. Okay, let me try this. Okay, comms check on 122.
How about now?
How about now? How'd he sound, guys? I'm turning it down in several different places. I wonder if it's how sensitive his mic is. You guys let me know how he's coming in. Still same? Wow. Comms check 122.
Okay, hopefully this is quieter now.
Okay, was that better, guys? Was that better? Berto says does it sound good now, guys? Or is he still loud? D-Champ says loud still. Do I need to turn him down more? Yep, it sounds good, or yep, he's still loud. Same. Wow. Huh. I'm like mixing his voice.
And traffic, American Eagle 5.
How about now? I turned him way down.
28.
Okay, he's good now.
Correction 10.
Alright. Alright, roger that, y'all. It's got to be something with the... Yep, that worked. Okay, roger that. I mean, I slid... It was way... Hey, Blue, it was way more than 10 decibels. I slid that joker way down. Anyway, guys, welcome on board here. We got about a 40-something minute flight. We'll get that all information once we get in the air. Let's go ahead and get the first officer's welcome again for those just joining.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome. So please,
vertical speed,
do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Man, was that Zatos that just took off? And St. Thomas traffic, Silver 318 will now be entering runway 10 for departure out to the southeast for St. Thomas. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate you. Hey, I'll have some more announcements for us tomorrow too, Blue. I'll have to hit you up because I got 2 missions we can run. I'm pretty sure there's a Persian Gulf one and there's a South Atlantic.
St. Thomas traffic, mic check, please.
5x5.
Oh man, 5x5. What up, Green? All right, you guys, we're on the runway. Good to hear from you, man. So glad to hear from you. Break, St. Thomas traffic, Silver 318 now on runway 10, departing out to the southeast. We'll clear of the runway for St. Thomas traffic. All right, you guys, everything is good to go here. Flaps are set, final checks, TARA, and we've got takeoff power set, guys. And we are good to go. Let's get the clock started.
We will call direct scabber.
All right, here we go. Takeoff power set.
Let me say big up to everybody on the chat. Dean Chan, Aviation Geek, Alberto, what's up, baby? Blue Games, what's up, everybody? Fire, giving everybody a shout out, man. Captain.
Big up. All right, guys, we're at rotate. Flaps up, or gear up, I'm sorry. And St. Thomas traffic, Silver 318 is clear of runway 10, climbing out to the southeast, last call.
Thomas traffic, American Eagle 8845, direct Dandy. Final call, St. Thomas.
Getting some downdrafts there. But you can get a little drafty on departure. Okay, climb mode. Let's pitch down, catch a little speed here. Kind of fighting her in these winds. You want to pick up a little speed before you go flaps clean. Okay, we have Zatos right here on the TCAS. Okay, flaps are up. Pick up a little speed here. Remember, we're going to be basically pitching for 160-ish. Picking up a little speed. I'm below the flight director now, so I can pick up speed. And about right there is where we want to be in our climb power. Okay, yaw damper on. Ooh, look at that wind, boy. We're still hand flying her. She does get gusty every now and then. For anybody that has messed with this aircraft, you know she gets gusty. At American Eagle, Silver 318. I'm currently 83 from Dan, and I do have you on TCAS. We'll continue to monitor you visually and on TCAS for deconfliction. Hey guys, climbing through 5,500, still hand flying her. Okay guys, we've got the gears up, flaps are up and clean, and we are in the climb power here guys. Landing lights are all still on until we get above 10,000. Then guys, we're playing Hangman today on the channel on this leg. Hopefully green is like flying a jet or something. See if we can come to the first officer side here really quick. Look for Zato. Okay, here he is right here. Zoom that out. Okay guys, 7,400. This one I promise you, we're going to hand fly it to 10 at least. $8,500, less than $1,500 to go, and we'll be on autopilot after that. Yaw damper is on. Continuing our climb out at a nice low speed here. Okay, less than 800 to go. Less than 300. 200 to go until we reach 10,000. And 10,000. Autopilot's connected right on the flight directors. And landing lights are coming off. And we are up and out of there. We've got about another 6,600 until we get to the top of our climb, which you can see here. And then we're on our way to Dan. And 77 miles, which is the biggest hump for our ride to St. Thomas. And let's move this over here. And let's get those flight controls off for you guys. Let's get some tunes. Alright, y'all. And we are up and at 'em. A little bit of scenery there on the way out. And once we get to cruise, guys, we start our Hangman session. we start the hangman session, you guys. Let's see who's going to be the big winner chicken dinner. I'm trying this model out because some of the giveaways are going to be dependent on the future based off of a hangman or some type of interactive session with you all. My goal is for us to all get interactive on here so that we can continue to share our passion for aviation, continue to sharpen our spears, if you will, sharpen our minds, learn information, and just, man, basically I just want to clown people when they don't get the answers right. So today's hangman session will be basically all aviation terms. So that's kind of what we're doing here. It'll be all aviation terms, guys. Beautiful. Alright, back up front we go. Let's check the health of the aircraft out before we start messing around too much. And one of the things that we want to concern ourselves with is yeah, roger that, Blue. It's pretty nice, man. She's a pretty nice bird. You know, she definitely reminds me of the Dash 8 for sure. ATR and this one aren't that big. Yeah, we have a third leg. Zato, we're gonna go from St. Kitts up to Princess Juliana, because after that, one of my next streams will be doing, you know, some type of travel to somewhere else and some type of long range aircraft. So, you know, this is gonna begin once we get to Princess Juliana from this stream. Then it'll begin my international segment of my commercial flying, and I'm also gonna have a domestic segment of the flying. So I'm gonna kind of separate those two, and I'm gonna try to go from airport to airport. So if we're flying the United States, unless there's an event or I'm flying with the homies, we're gonna try to depart from the airport. I've tried this before. Depart from the airport that we arrived at domestically, and then on my international series, which this obviously will be, Microsoft will be a lot of the international series. We're going to be doing a lot of long hauls. There will be some long hauls though in X-Plane as well, for sure. So once we get up to cruise and get Hangman going, I'll get the next route in store for you guys. One thing that we do want to pay attention to is the RNAV altitudes. And so we've basically got Lumdo at 3,200 feet. So we can always have our top of descent. Even though top of descent here is calculated, that may not always be accurate in this. So let's come here. Go to the flight plan. Look at her rocking around. Okay, so what I'm basically looking at, look, Lumdo from Amano is only 5 miles. So basically we're going to be descending down 3,200. So basically 17 minus 3 is 14,000 times 2 is 28, 28, 38. So about 40 miles out we want to start our descent. So if you aggregate these two, that's only 11 miles. So essentially between Dandon, once we get about here, we're going to start our descent. Once we basically finish this, get to this point, we get to Gabar, we're going to start a nice slow descent down to 3,800 to make ourselves available for the RNAV approach 07 into St. Kitts. We can probably take parking 6 or 7 as we get closer. Maybe in the air, we'll get GSX crack-a-lacking with that. Hangman's getting ready to start here. Okay. You can see speed is picking up. Our vertical speed indicator is now basically indicating that we're going wings level as far as our climb is concerned. Now the speed is increasing. I usually like to let it get to about 180, 190-ish before I put it in the cruise mode. And then we've only got about 50 minutes, so we'll see how much of the Hangman we can get in. And she looks like she's picking up pretty good, guys. Let's go throw her in the cruise mode now. Okay, now if you'll see here on our torque, we've got cruise set for both left and right engines there, guys. And don't forget about this checklist. If we technically wanted to go through this checklist, we could. Let's see, let's go after takeoff. If after takeoff 2 engines, that's what we want. Okay, landing gear is up. Validate that. Flaps is up. Power management was in the climb. Check. Bleeds are on, and you can see this comes up when it goes through some of the checklists. Taxi and takeoff lights are most indubitably in the off position. Buyout. Altimeters are still set and checked. Once we get onto our descent, we'll switch our altimeter to the landing altimeter, but the departing altimeter was in fact 3000, and that's what we have, so we can go ahead and check this too. Boom. Procedures completed. Then of course we can come back to normal procedures and queue up the descent checklist. So we're kind of doing it. So there we go. But I'm not doing bad. Okay, we're 15 minutes into the flight, so we better get to this really quick here. We can also put our compass down here. I think that's a pretty cool feature, how that's modeled. And just checking on a few things here. Cabin pressure is looking good. All right, speed is picking up, so we will have to be cognizant of that. But until then, who's ready for Hangman? Is ready for the Hangman. Let's start our Hangman in this view, man. Hopefully the captain doesn't hang us on Hangman. Okay, aviation says ready. So you guys remember last time I was kind of doing Hangman with the piece of paper. Well, that's done and over. I found a site that allows me to be me. You guys like that? Sounds like some new millennium stuff. It allows me to be me for who I am because... All right, here we go, guys. Let's get Hangman started. Alright, buyout. These are all aviation terms. Hopefully you guys can see that. I tried to make it big enough. These are all aviation terms, and we no longer need the piece of paper, man. And let's go do something really quick here before we start that. Let's do our boom boom room check-in. All right. Boom boom room comms check. Comms check, Unicom.
5x5.
Okay, copy that, G. Let's go to boom boom room.
Copy.
Boom boom room check-in. He's probably still switching his frequency. All right, airplane is doing good. All right, y'all. Boom boom room check-in. 5. We're good. Still was transmitting on 1228. All right, here we go.
Boom, boom.
Got you 5x5. How me? All right. Anyway, we know comms are working, so let's get this on and cracking. On and cracking.
I hear you loud and clear.
Copy that. Okay, everybody's ready. Roger that. And so we're just gonna do it pretty informal here. Whoever starts in the chat, you can respond in the chat to Zatos. We're gonna get Hangman started. We probably only got time for one leg here. I mean, one game here before we gotta start descending. All right. So Aviation Geek says letter A. Letter A. Bow. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Aviation Geek. Man, you're letting the team down already. Look, he's got us ahead already. What's the next letter, y'all? Somebody else give me another letter. I need a letter. Somebody give me a letter. Letter B, Zato says. Letter B. Ooh, no letter B, you guys. No letter B. What is going on here, you guys? What is going on, my G's? Ooh, yeah, I know this one. This is a good one for you guys. Okay, Blue says why. Blue says why. Oh man, you guys are something else. All right, guys. No A, B, or Y. 2-letter word. First word is 5 letters, and the second word is 10 letters. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm sorry, 9. What else we got there? Aviation Geek says C. Okay, after Blue, Zato said H. Ooh, there's an H. There we go. Aviation Geek said C. There's a C. Need more arms, right? Berto is going... Look at that. This is showing my age. I got to put my actual reading glasses on. Because I got to look at my phone how I got the screen set up. Okay. Is that a... Looks like it's a J. Looks like Berto went with J. 2 legs there. 2 legs there. No, guys. Definitely not that. Keep it going, guys. We're still alive. We are still alive. Somebody else give me another one, man. Woo, you guys are getting close. Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Come on, give me some letters. Spout them out. Okay, Blue says E. Woo! No E. No E. Come on, you guys got it. Keep it coming. Let's check on the Rusty Dusty flight here really quick. While you guys are doing that. Look at that, man. You guys better hurry up. It's almost time to start our descent. Stand by. Okay, we got 10 miles to top and drop. Okay, 9 miles, 9 miles. All right, old man reading glasses back on. Okay, Aviation Geek said S. I think that actually is going to get you somewhere. There's an S. He said it's Fallujah all over again. You silly Blue. Okay, come on, real quick. There's an S. It's all aviation terms. All aviation terms, guys. Come on, we got like 5 miles before we got to start top of descent here. We will finish the game, though, when we get on the ground. If you guys aren't hung. Look, you still got an arm. Any letter is acceptable, man. M. Ah, you guys didn't get it. Look, right crosswind. Right crosswind. Again, guys, these are aviation terms. Hey, but this is how we're going to do it. It shouldn't be too easy. All right, let's get the right set of glasses on now. You guys have officially hung ourselves. We don't got to worry about crashing the plane because we're hung.
I might have broke my license.
Roger that. All right, you guys, we're getting ready to start our top of descent. Let's get this screen off for you guys. We'll try another one on the next leg. How about that, guys? It's not going to be that bad. It's not going to be that bad, I promise you. Oh, man. All right. Okay, we're getting ready to make our turn here shortly, so let's go ahead and start our descent. St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318 is now turning left to a long extended final direct to Gabar, and once we hit Gabar we will be transitioning onto the RNAV 07 from Omono. We'll call turn left to final for St. Kitts traffic. Alright, let's pull that power back. Okay, power's pulled back. We can see it's bleeding. Alright guys, we are on our way down. 15,000. Okay, let's check on this checklist here. Let me see. I don't remember where the recall is on this, if I'm being 100% honest. Warn, caution. Hey, Captain Zato, where's the recall button in this ATR? Never mind, cancel that. I see it. Okay, recall has been pushed. Landing elevation. We should potentially check that. Speed's getting up there. Let's pull back on that power. Okay guys, landing elevation. Touchdown elevation at the field is 168. Let's validate that. FMS nav perf set and check. Okay, let's come over here and take a look at our performance. Our approach speed, guys, is going to be 112 with another go around climb out of 124. We are conducting the RNAV, and you can see here we're pretty much on the glide slope for the RNAV. It's giving us some vertical navigation here. I've heard bad things about the VNAV in here, so I don't know if I necessarily want to rock with the VNAV. Let's pull the speed back, and it looks like Zato is right behind us very closely, so hopefully our spacing stays copacetic there. Okay, now let's go ahead and get our... Okay, roger that, Zato. He was thinking right, Rudder, Aviation Geek said. Alright, so let's get the ATIS here. Hopefully my fingers do not fail me now. And this is T, Kilo Papa Kilo. Oh, I did it again. Must have. METAR. TK PK. That's what I put. TK PK. I think I forgot to put the dot. No, see, it's not doing it now, so let me go to flight aware. My backup, man. TK PK. Okay, so there's a gap in available data. Looks like last time altimeter was 1016. And you can see we're getting pretty close on that speed, so let's bring that all the way back. And 300, look, 1016, so it's, the altimeter is the same. And we're below 10,000. All lights are on. Selected. All right. And again, this is kind of funny. I'm actually using my Boeing TCA yoke with my Boeing or my Airbus, the Thrustmaster Airbus throttles, just because of the detents. St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318. Let's continue down to 3,800 across Gabar. We'll be transitioning onto the RNAV at Amono, expecting full stop runway 07 for St. Kitts. So you got to watch it because it's very easy for this thing to get away.
In traffic, American Eagle 8845, descending to flight level 3,800. You will be expecting the visual approach runway 07.
That was the Senor Zato. And I'll be going back over to Unicom for Silver 318. St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318. Now currently 5,700 direct to Gabar for transition onto the RNAV 07 at Amono. We'll call left base, left to final for St. Kitts traffic. So we're actually need to be 2,000 and above here. Lomdo's at 38. Initial approach fix at 32 actually, and Dusel is at 2,000. Okay, we got a little fast there. I tell you, you gotta watch it, boy. Alright, we got 32. Alright, FMS and perf set and checked. Decision height. I don't think the decision height comes up here anywhere visible here. It should be here. But I think maybe it's not unless you're on the nav mode, because it should be on here. Look, I was moving it earlier. Oh, there it goes. Decision height's like 400 or something like that. I'll tell you right now. Decision height is 1270. St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318 is now left base for runway 07. We'll call turning left to final at Lomdo. Full stop, runway 07, St. Kitts.
St. Kitts traffic, American Eagle 8847, inbound passing Gabar, the inbound Omono. We are on the left base, you will call turning final.
Okay, we're picking up a little speed. Wow, okay, decision height is 1270. Good thing I get to hold this thing down. Still holding it down. Okay, we're almost at 3,200 feet. Alright, I went ahead and did VNAV path. And St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318 is now turning left to final for runway 07. We'll call short final for St. Kitts traffic. So this thing only goes to decision height 999, so that's as good, but we know it's 1270. We've made our turn. Now I have it on VNAV path, just trying it out. So there's 2,000 above both of these points here, and then from there we go down, and we don't forget runway elevation, which we checked before, is 168. So all we're going to do is continue to bring this down to basically the ground. Okay, so it's down to 0, and the RNAV should bring us down. So it's like an ILS, but not quite, because we're using GPS, but you see we're on the VNAV path. So I'm just giving it a try. For goodness sake. Okay, now let's see what she's doing here. She's doing something janky here. And see, it looks like we're actually high. Okay, let's slow the bird down. And St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318, now crossing Imita, expecting full stop, runway 07. All right. And all the services are off to the right. Okay, let's get rid of that. We'll worry about that on the ground. All right. First stage flaps. Light director off. And let's kind of pull up a little bit. We got to bleed some speed so those gear can come down. Probably gonna have to go mist. They know. There we go. Perfect. What I wanted to hear. Gears on the way down. About 150.
Traffic. American Eagle 8827 on a final on runway 07. We'll call short final.
Okay, flaps up. And St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318 going miss runway 07. We'll make right traffic and come back around and announce our rejoining RNAV 7. Okay, let's get gear back up. Yeah, we just were coming in too hot, so we'll just make right traffic here. Coming in a little bit too hot.
Too low terrain.
And Silver 318, right crosswind for runway 07. Alright, we got the yaw damper back on. And let's continue our climb here.
Intake at traffic American 8845, American Eagle 8845, short final 09. Correction is 07.
And St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318 now going right downwind, runway 07. We'll announce right base and right to final for St. Kitts. little windy here. Okay, we're on autopilot there. Just for a split second.
And American
He's parking.
8845 vacated runway 01.
We'll do. We'll try 3. Alright, y'all, we making it happen, man. Little confusion here on the way in, but that's alright. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright. Let's also start the recording. So much to remember at Microsoft, so I do kind of miss that about X-Plane. Okay, here we go. We're going to go out and extend a little bit further. And let's look at terrain here. Okay, we're clear of terrain, so now we can start coming down a little bit. On the descent there. All right, y'all. Okay, we're going to come right to a heading of 340. And St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318, now turning right base. We'll call right to final for runway 07. Okay, speed's looking good. Okay, we got the field in sight over there. All right. Let's go take off power. Okay, now you can see here we're going to come right to a heading of 021. And St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318 now turning right base for runway 07 full stop, St. Kitts. All right, all aircraft. Final approach speed again is going to be 112. Okay, we're still above 2,000, which is what we're supposed to be. Runway is in sight. Okay, gear is coming down. And St. Kitts Silver 318 is now on 5 mile final for runway 07 full stop. Flaps full. Runway is in sight. Don't forget, final approach speed is 112. Okay, final approach speed is set. Okay, all landing lights are on and confirmed. Gear is down in 3 green. Flaps are set to full.
Approaching decision height.
All visual here.
Decision height.
Continue. Look at that little wind shift. Let's power up a little bit. Check. Check. 2 white, 2 red.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
All right. We are down, my peeps. See if we can find another exit here. Flaps are coming up. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I think we see another way into the field here. If not, we'll have to do a back taxi. Alright, we got that all in the recording too, so we'll go back and check that out, of course, as we get ready for our next leg to Princess Juliana. Alright. St. Kitts traffic. Silver 318 now vacating runway 07 on Alpha, taxi into the ramp, St. Kitts. Alright, I didn't have a chance to see which one was ramp 3, but it looks like it's this one over here. We're just gonna take this one. I see people over there, man. This is 1A. Let's make sure we got services here.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
We'll do no. Let's go back here. Okay, so we're still going to go to 3, so let's pick 3 still. Alright. So that must be 2. That's 2A, or 2B here. What is this here? 3. Alright. Did you guys see that truck over there? That was crazy, man. Really, we should be coming in on this side. I don't know why they're standing there. Let's come around. Sorry, guy, this isn't a safe act, but this is happening. So now when we depart on this one, we're not going to have to go hotel mode. All right, y'all. Alright, that is what we're doing here. We got Zato over there chilling. My man got in here first. And it is totally time to get some música on, man. Alright, we're going to get into the replay. Matter of fact, I need to stop recording the replay. Yeah, that was a good 13 minutes of recording there. Not bad, though. not bad at all. And actually, it was kind of good that we did that. Otherwise, we would have totally even missed our recording on the way in. And things were just starting to happen way too quick. So we have to slow that down, man. All right. So let's get that stuff off for now. Let's get me off. All right, my G. I'll be back shortly. Just going to run a couple replays. All right. So I don't know how they're going to start us out, but we're going to run these replays here really quick. And then we will get on our way to Princess Juliana, man. Thank you guys for riding on board today. Let's log off here really quick. All right, y'all. We doing the thing, man. In the meantime, we're going to start getting our flight plan ready to go to Princess Juliana. All right, Berto, man. Big up to you, my G. Thanks for riding along on this one. Appreciate you, man. We're going to get it in. We're going to get it in. Thanks, Berto, for being here. Gracias, compa. Ojalá que que tengas una noche buena, papá. Te vemos pronto. All right, y'all. Okay, guys, I'm putting in the next route here for anybody flying along. There's the route. Just getting the flight plan ready to go. Okay, we're departing runway 7 again. We do have departure this time. And of course, Princess Juliana is famous for arriving on runway 10. I've flown in there plenty of times. Never in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I definitely have flown in there on X-Plane 11 and 12 quite a bit, man. Let's see, we're going up, so we should be rocking some even altitudes. The ride definitely doesn't look that long, so we'll probably rock, let's do 10,000 on the initial. All right. See how long this ride is. Yeah, next flight is only 24 minutes. I don't even know if we should do... Yeah, I don't even think we're going to do 10,000. Let me edit that. We're only going to do 6,000. And guys, we'll be back in the morning with Blue Games, of course, streaming DCS. So that'll be at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, 09 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Of course, that makes that 11 a.m. for Central Time. So this next flight, y'all, is really short, man. Okay, 23 minutes. We're going to 6,000 feet, 69 passengers. We got somebody else on the plane, man. Let me go ahead and file this. Alright, y'all. Flight plan has been filed. Okay, roger that, Zappa. Roger that. So we'll do this wing replay, and then we'll just do one quick outside. We're not going to belabor it, and that'll be it. And then we'll get going to Princess Juliana, where we can do many, many, many more replays, man. Get a few outside replays here. Maybe we'll come back to this one. Let's do drone speed pretty fast. All right. Nice. Nice. Let's ride that back. What I like about this, you can ride that back. Let's look at the point of that touchdown. Woo, okay, I'm liking this. I like this. Let's go back again now. A little further back. Let's get up close and personal. Alright, y'all. I'm starting to get used to this little replay feature. It's where we were in our little flare. Nice. Alright, one more time. Let's run it back. And we can come here and see how it looks here. There we go, guys. Man, we got some different replays here, but they're doable. I guess. I'm just kidding. Held that nose up. Bye, y'all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, y'all. I'm for real, for real. Not bad at all. Alright, let's go to the Be Right Back screen. Enough of that handy dandy madness. We will go ahead and stop the replay there. And we are going to reload time now, guys. Appreciate you guys riding on with your boy this wonderful, wonderful Thursday evening. Quick hop up to Princess Juliana, and then we're going to be out of here, guys. We'll start this flight at 2:33 p.m.
Boarding requested.
Excuse me.
Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming.
Alright, back on cam, and you can see we got everybody coming here. Alright, I knew it was going to get pushy. Okay, now let's try PAC-X to see if we've got a friend. That can help us out, man.
Pilots boarding starting.
Bring this in here.
Crew boarding starting.
Got my PAC-X down here. There we go. It didn't. I was like, "Where's it at, man?" It was playing the games with me, man. Playing the games. Here we go. All right, let's look and see. There we go. That's it. Thank goodness. All right. We said we're gonna play. Let's go for 2. All right. All right. Now you know how we doing it.
Your passenger's bus is coming.
Okay, I am now, Zato. I am now, my G. Let's work to this. Let's work to this. So we can get these last passengers, man, where they need to go, man. Alright, let's see. We need to work on the weights again, guys. Let's go ahead and bring you guys into the flight plan so we can review the weights.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right, here's the flight plan, everybody. Here goes our weights again. We're at 45,632. And our block fuel, 39.53. Sounds like, yeah.
As you find
Yeah, we'll do
your seat, be sure to place
39.60.
your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat.
49,592.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it.
Estimated takeoff weight is 48,496. So
all
again,
your
about
items are put away so that the
it always does
clear
about
and other
500.
passengers can make their way to their seats.
Excuse me.
If you're in an emergency exit row, please
500
use
pounds
exit
heavier,
responsibilities
which is cool
in the
with me.
card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions,
Obviously,
please
we
let
do
a
have
flight
enough
attendant
fuel
know.
simply
That way you
because,
can
look at this guy over here.
your
It's
portable
like a big
electronic
monster truck
devices
over there,
during
man. The
boarding
fire
process.
trucks and all that.
We
Look at
ask
this
that
guy.
larger electronic devices are stowed
Guys
once
over
you
there are
depart
some
from the
animals.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
All right, let's come here and double check to make sure we got our fuel on board, which we do. No problem there, man. And we will now come down here and get our performance together. After our flight plan initialization, we can't do that without the other flight ID, which I've been forgetting to put in because it hasn't been readily available right in my face. It's gonna come right up here, and we're gonna do Tango Kilo Papa Kilo up to Princess Juliana, man.
ready to go when you are.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ladies
Let's
and
also
gentlemen,
take a
and
look at
welcome
this.
aboard Flight 318. Our flight time will
We
be
do have a
roughly
departure here,
23
so
minutes.
let's
Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices
look at
are in
the kipper
airplane
here.
mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify
we're
it is
going
well
out
and tight
to
across your lap. Your tray tables
the
and
Pata.
seatbacks
My
must
wife's
be in the
gonna
full
laugh at
upright
that.
and locked position for departure.
Pata.
Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify
So we'll
straps,
be
and
out
stand by
runway
for all
071 to Kipper, left turn to Kasam, left turn to Zipata, and on out of that heading in 282 until our next waypoint, which indubitably will be an airway Alpha 517 to Papa Juliet Mike, direct to Princess Juliana. So not that bad at all as far as that's concerned. So let's get that plugged in here, guys. Remember, in this plane, for whatever reason, you always want to do the departure first. So we'll execute that. And then from this, we go to an airway. Now, what I'm going to do is come in here and just click it like this instead of doing it the other way, adding it in. And airway is most indubitably Alpha 517. And we're going to exit that at Papa Juliet Mike. Now, hopefully, it didn't give us redundancies. Let's see. Okay, Kapura, Kasama, Zapata, Airway, PJM, and it didn't give us any redundancies. Now, here's the funny thing. I didn't put my arrival in, but there really is no arrival. So we'll see if this messes it up. We'll do the RNAV 10, none. Execute that, and hopefully it did make this thing go crazy because we didn't. Okay, there we go. Abaki. And we might have a change because from Zapata, that starts a transition on there. Let's see. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about, man. Okay, so if we were to go direct to PGM, that would be direct. But we're going to take Zapata and we're going to go direct to Umana, Abaki, and Lesor. So I think the only one we need to put in is Umana. Let's see. I'm right. So we can actually clear this one out. Let's execute that. And let's figure out how to spell Umana. Uniform Mike Alpha November Alpha. Okay, Kipur, Kasam, Zapata, Umana, Avaki, Lesor. And it's an RNAV again, guys, so we don't have any too much to worry about that. Now the RNAV, since the passengers are still loading before we do our performance, let's take a look at the RNAV decision height. Decision height is 700. Maybe that's something we can work on now before the passengers finish boarding. All that, we just passed 100. We got to go to 700. 150. 200. 300. $400. $500. Should be a nice visual day there as well. Princess Juliana runway 10 is definitely a long runway. Alright, we're in the 7s. Let's look and see what that final decision height is. 700. Nice. And we're at 708. Alright, that decision height is all squared away. Let's prepare our departure here on the glare shield panel. All right, 6,000.
Hello.
There we are. Let's get the altimeter. And one thing else we got to do is double check the final approach course is 096.
Morning.
Landing elevation is 12 feet.
Hello.
Okay, roger that. My man said he's loading the Comanche. Alright. Okay guys, we're pretty much all set up. Put our weather radar on standby. And because of our departure guys, we can start both engines and then just simply taxi out to the runway this way. I'll come down this way and let me view where we're at on the chart here. Here's the terminal there, so we'll taxi out and bust the left right here. And taxi this way. Yep, so we can taxi straight out, and that will bring us to the base of the runway there. And even if we got to do a back taxi, that's what we'll do. Okay, they're all done. Oh, wait. Let me make sure my man is done. He should be done. He's out there looking crazy, man. Oh, here come the bags. Okay. Definitely a good thing. Sounds like Zato's engine's out there. Alright, my man is doing his job. Oh boy, on it. Oh, he says not me. Okay, roger that. Oh boy, on it. It's like I'm not getting off on this driver. You get all them bags on there, homie. So now he's got all the bags on there. Alright, you guys, so we are doing pretty good. Let's see, we got all of our squawk stuff together. And comms check 1228.
Mike check 21212.
Oh my geez, sir. Okay, that was you over there, Green. What's up, man?
What's up, man? I'm loading in the flight plane right now. I just landed about 5 minutes ago and get ready to catch y'all on the departure.
Okay, roger that. Well, you got a few minutes. Flight plan's pretty easy. All I'm doing is taking the, let's see here. The departure that I'm taking is the Kapoor 1, transitioning Zapata. Then from Zapata, I'm making that my initial approach fix on the RNAV 10 into Princess Juliana.
Roger that. I'll be following you. I'll be trailing behind in my 1960 Piper Aztec Turbo.
Roger that. Roger that, man. You might need to get out and help push that thing while it's in the air as well to help it get where it's going.
No, she's an old fast bird, man. She's old. Put on her high heels. She be rolling.
All right, now. Watch out now. Hey, some of them old gals be the best gals, right?
You know, they got some, they seasoned, they got that experience on them.
Not that experience, but that experience.
Experience.
Roger that, my G. Roger that.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, what's up, Zato?
Doing good,
all
man.
right.
I'm enjoying the Comanche a lot, man.
Good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, man. Keep practicing it. It will serve you well.
Yes, sir.
For sure, for sure.
All right, y'all. So, as soon as old boy is done loading the bags, we are 100% up out of here. And maybe we can rock another game of Hangman. All right, y'all. Let's do a little bit of Hangman here until old boy loads everything up. Bye, y'all. Give me a letter. All aviation terms. This is a 3-word. First word is 6 letters. Second word is 8 letters. And last word is 5 letters. Give me some letters, y'all. All right, we got B and A. Let's rock it. We got a B. We got an A. Keep them coming. D-Champ says E. Okay, D-Champ's got us on the board with an E. Okay, we got C and D. Uh-oh. You guys are getting it, though. Okay, Aviation. Zatos has got an R. See, D-Champ says F, R. Okay, so we'll do F. All right. We'll do R. You guys are doing good. Looks like an I. Okay, Mad Dollars says T, S, and N. T, S, N. All right, you guys are doing good. D-Champ's got an H and a K. All right, there we go. Mad Dollars wants a G. All right. Zato says O. Okay. Boom! D-Champ got it. There we go. There you guys go. Flight controls check. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, man. You guys got, you guys definitely redeemed yourself from the last time. From the last time. Let's see if old boy is, my man is still out there loading that joint up. Let's go out here and see if we can get him from the back. Oops. My man is out here doing his thing. I think we can see him from this window. There we go. See him in misery there. All right, let's get another word here really quick, y'all. New word. All right. I honestly wrote these down. We're just waiting for old boy to finish the bags. I think he's almost done. Yeah, DJ, you guys are laughing. R. All right. Okay, there's an R. What we got, y'all? We got an R. I gotta wait for GSX to tell me to close the door, then we'll be done with this one. We got an R. We got an A. All right, y'all. Making stuff happen. We got a C. There's a C in there. Okay, we got a B. No B. We got a head. We got a head. You guys trying to kill us, man. Okay, what we got next? Hey, Spawning, what it do, man? Don't mind us, man. We're just playing a little bit of aviation. Okay, Blue's got an I. There we go. We got an I. Big up, Spawning. Get you a letter in there. We're playing Hangman. You guys are doing good this time. Take a look at it. Take a look at it. Aviation Hangman. Before we get out of here, you guys can do it, man. S. No S. Alright, Mad Dollars is getting hairy here. We got a neck and basically a torso. Okay, Spawning says P. I like it. Oh, look. Boy, Spawning came through, boy. Spawning came through. Come on, you guys should be able to get this. You got this. Look at it. Look at it with your eyes and your brain, man. Zato got it. Final approach. That's it, y'all. Zato got it. Final. I put a couple easy ones in there we should all be getting. But as this thing goes further and further, there we go. Final approach. Awesome. Awesome word. Awesome work, y'all. Awesome work. All right, y'all. That was pretty dope. All right, you guys redeemed yourself twice, man. That's pretty dope. All right, let's get that out of there. And it's time to be done playing the games, man. All right, y'all. Yes, Simply Lovely. Roger that. Yes. All right. Let's come back up front, y'all. And let's go ahead and start closing this joint up. All right. We got ground power. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start one engine now. Beacon is coming on. Okay, we got the red beacon on. Let's get that pump on. Let's get our ignition.
Boys almost ready to roll out.
Roger that. We going for engine start now, my G.
Yes, sir.
Ready to go. I just finished my walk around.
All right, how you guys hearing their ATC? You guys hearing them good? I had turned them down a little bit. Okay, we're...
McLeod, who's November 22 Tango Bravo?
Okay, you hear him good. Okay, roger that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft.
Now see, that's the part you gotta kind of know where to touch the
When
thing
the flight
at.
is illuminated,
Two
please
Tango
fasten your
Bravo is
seatbelt
heading
low and tight across
to
your lap.
another airport.
To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected
A little tricky.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft.
A little tricky. I gotta slave some to that. Of course, we got the right engine coming up.
Please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you.
Got bleed air on.
Your nearest exit might be behind
Get
you.
that default.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is
Get
lighting on
that
the floor to
cracking.
guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you.
Right
Start the
generator
flow of
is
oxygen,
connected.
Pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not
Okay, we got a 112 rotation speed there. Let's verify that our trims are in fact up. They are. Let's go ahead and set those flaps.
In the event that the
Take
pilot
off.
decides to take us
Okay,
for a
we're gonna
swim,
go run.
a fashionable life vest is
And
located
start.
in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and
Our
remove the
oxygen
vest.
on.
Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your
Okay,
waist and buckle
perfect
at the
time.
front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device.
All right, let's
Please
go ahead and get the
securely stow
altimeter
all
here, guys.
personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat
Altimeter.
fasteners and cables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with,
Alright, no
disabling,
problem.
or
No
destroying
problem,
smoke
man.
detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the
Altimeter
seat
is
back in front of you.
1015.
We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Okay, 1015. And flaps are selected to flaps 15, and they are indicating we've got takeoff power on the engine, and we've got takeoff here confirmed on the left right here on our engine monitor. Let's come back up now and get the rest of the generators on. Now that we've let that left engine come up to power. Okay guys, let's also get this hydraulic pressure on here. And our oxygen panel is good. Pressurization panel is good here. We got our bleeds are on the auto position. They're activated. Hydraulics are all on, guys. Our AC power and generators connected. We've got all our probes here from the captain, the first officer, and the standby. We've also got our windshield heating on left and right. Anti-icing is a non-factor. And let's make sure we get the seat belts and the no device on. We'll keep the wing light on there just for Zatos because that's what he wanted me to do. Main electric power is all on, guys. We're good to go. We've extinguished the external powers, of course. We've got our engine start. Ignition coming back to the off position here. And coming left side, flight controls are good to go. Landing gears down, indicating 3. All doors are buttoned up as we have no light indicator. Fuel pumps are all on left and right. And we are good to go. Let's get right into the flight controls check. And back onto our map, guys. There's map for taxi.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
I guess it went away. We did have it. Alright, let's just go on to our ND. And we'll look at our route. We know which way to go. Let's come here, of course. And go to our ATC mode. Okay, TARA. Let's return that and get our weather on. And back to our flight plan, and we are good to go. You guys see that guy over there, man? He's looking kind of crazy. Alright, flight controls are back on. Pull up. Oh, we gotta get the gust lock off there. Pull up. Pull down. Aileron left. Aileron right. Rudder right and rudder left. Toe tap flight controls are checked and complete. Okay guys, we are going to be taxiing. And St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318 here at ramp 3 will be taxiing to runway 07 via Alpha with the back taxi for departure out on the Kapur 1 transitioning Zapata for St. Kitts. Toe tap. Flaps are set. Everything is set.
Yes, sir.
Got a question for you. Would you happen to know why my lights are not working for an X-Plane 12 airplane as far as the navigation lights and the beacon?
Maybe they just didn't update the lights for X-Plane 12 if it's an X-Plane 11 aircraft.
No, this is designed for X-Plane 12. That's what the developer said.
I have no clue, I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Green, there was that one plane you gave me too that was supposed to work for X-Plane 12 as well. And the lights weren't working as well, so I know there was something that you had to do in the plane maker, but I don't know if that's, you know, applicable to that plane you got.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to reach out to this developer dude, man, to see what's going on.
The going zones. Break. St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318 now on Alpha, taxiing the runway 07. We'll call back taxi for 07 on the Kapur 1. We'll be departing, transitioning Zapata, which is out to the northeast for St. Kitts.
St. Kitts traffic, Comanche 61 Tango. We will be following the ATR to the runway 07 and we'll hold short, and after departure we will backtrack.
Okay, rotation speed 112.
St. Kitts traffic, this is 71 Charlie Hotel.
Like the group.
Departing traffic, 61 Tango, and we'll be holding short, waiting on departing traffic. St. Kitts traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel.
And St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318 will be entering runway 10 here at Alpha for back taxi on departure on the Kapur 1 time now for St. Kitts traffic. Okay, final looks clear there for the opposite runway. Hey, LNAV 6000 vertical speed climb for now is in there. Looks like we got a cruise ship out there. A couple of them. Okay, strobes on, landing lights are on. Takeoff information is set. Glare shield panel is set. Flaps are set. 15.
And St. Kitts traffic, Comanche 61 Tango. We are holding short Runway 07, we'll wait for the traffic
Clock started.
to park.
St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318, now lined up, runway 07, takeoff time now. We'll call clear runway. Alright, takeoff power set. A little bit of left rudder there. Airspeed's live. Looking for 112. Rotate. Ooh, it was a lot of left rudder. Okay, positive rate. Gears coming up. St. Kitts traffic, Silver 318, clear of runway 07, climbing out on the Kapoor 1, last call, St. Kitts.
And this is Comanche 61 Tango. We're going to be backtracking runway 7.
St. Kitts traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel is holding short, waiting on departing traffic to back taxi and take off, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Climb power. Flaps up.
And traffic, this is Comanche 61 Tango. We're going to be departing 07, direct to Bata. Traffic.
Okay, 3,300. It's a shorter climb out, so we'll get on autopilot so we can enjoy some views. Goddamn, Brazan.
St. Kitts traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel is entering runway 25 back taxi.
Right on those flight directors. Autopilot's connected.
On runway 07. St. Kitts.
Flight controls off. Beautiful.
How's the ride, boys?
So far, so good.
Yeah, pretty smooth air. A little bit of crosswinds on departure there as you turn out the left crosswind there. But other than that, nice and smooth. I'm going up to 6,000. All right.
And St. Kitts traffic, Comanche 61 Tango, airborne 1,800 feet or 6,000, direct to Bata. Final call, St. Kitts.
Okay, we're direct to Kassam now. And after Kassam, we're going to turn left to Zapata. And that's it. Got a nice climb out here. After takeoff checklist, gear is up, flaps are up and clean, landing lights will stay on for the duration of flight. Let's get our standby compass down. Why? Just because we can. Just because we can.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the short duration of this flight, we will not be able to offer in-flight service.
Okay, here we go, guys. We're almost wings level here, according to the vertical speed indicator. Should be getting 6,000. And we can go into cruise. Cruise power. Verify here on our engine panel. Looking good. And up, and Adam we go, y'all. Up, and away.
Take his traffic 71 Charlie Hotel is rolling on runway 07 on the 401. We'll be climbing direct 6,000. Take his traffic.
Alright, y'all. We're not done with the hangman, man. Okay. Let's get it in. Let me get some letters. Start feeding me letters. Next word, 3, 6, 9, first word. And looks like 6, 8 next word. Okay, we've got Zato says R, Spawn says F. Okay, Zato, here's your R. Spawn, there's your F. Spawn, you got us ahead this time, which technically you can give that because last time you helped us out, man. See if I can get us a better view here. Oops. We'll rock with that for now. Alright, Spawn says H. No H, unfortunately. Give me something new. Give me something new. Alright, we got an H. Our goal is to have this word complete. Zato says B. Oh, you got a leg. B's the last one. Alright. Respondent says I. Okay, you got an I. That's looking good.
And then get in traffic.
Okay, we'll come back. Let me check out this. Let me check out this aircraft. Okay, Umana. We've got that in 35. So let's calculate our descent really quick. You can see the bird is doing good right at 240, so we're cooking here. Excuse me. So Avaki is at 2,600 feet. So Umana, we can go to 3,000 according to the MSAs. And we only need to multiply that by 3. So about 10 miles out, we can start our descent to 3,000. So not too bad. See what we got on this side. Pretty much nothing. Alright. But we got a little bit of cruising. Hopefully we don't overspeed. Let's check. Make sure we're not overspeeding. Okay, we look pretty stable. Alright, few more letters here, folks. Few more letters. Alright. Okay, D-Champ. Okay, spawning, we did our D-Champ says A. There's an A. There is an A. We're doing good, man. You guys already got 2 of the words, man. You guys are on it. Aviation Hangman is what we're doing. Alright, you guys got a few. D-Champ was last with an A. We'll come back and check on it here shortly. About 15 out. We'll start our descent to 3,000. Okay, we got somebody on TCAS here. Let's make sure we're on the right freak, which we are. Princess Juliana traffic, Silver 318 is direct to Umana, expecting transition at Ivaki onto ILS, or as you were, RNAV 10 full stop, Princess Juliana. There was an aircraft out there. Okay, here's the Princess Juliana area, so we're going to come out and basically make a big loop. Let's see, St. Bart's is over here. Saba is somewhere back here, I believe.
Customs at our destination. Flight
St. Martin traffic, Silver 318 is vacated 6,000, now descending down to 3,000 across Umana for a RNAV 10 approach. We'll call right base, right to final.
We have begun our final descent to your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Music's off. Alright, Captain Will says D and T. See if we can get that in there really quick. Let's check the aircraft really quick, make sure we're not over speeding. Alright, we need D and T. We got a D. We got a head, torso, 2 legs. There was no D, or there was no T, but there was a D. We'll check back here. We gotta play it. We gotta play it close, man, so we don't gotta do another go around. All right, y'all. Okay, L and O. Roger that. We'll get back in there shortly. Let's monitor our speeds here. Getting ready to turn right base. Don't forget, runway elevation is almost sea level. Final approach speed, guys. 112, runway is dry. Avaki's at 26. Don't worry, I'll get that L and O in here in a second. St. Martin traffic, Silver 318 is now turning right base for runway 10 on the RNAV. We're direct to Avaki. We'll call turning right to final for Princess Juliana traffic. And then after Avaki, we go to 17 at Lesser. Alright guys, and this will complete service once we land here in St. Martin. Okay, let's bleed speed. St. Martin traffic, Silver 318 now turning right to final for runway 10 on the RNAV, full stop. Okay, underweight 180. Speed check. Okay, let's go start the recording, and flight controls on for you guys. Okay, lessor can be at 1700. Okay, speed is good for gear drop. Looks like we're on that vertical profile. And that was manually done. Do have sight of the runway. Final approach speed is 112. Gears coming down.
November 222, appreciate it.
Three green. Full flaps. My aircraft. That's alright, Aviation Geek. We'll be doing a lot more Hangman on the channel. I'm gonna have a lot of activities for us to do on these longer hauls. Okay, gears down, 3 green, flaps to full. All landing lights are on. And St. Martin traffic, Silver 318 is now on short final for runway 10. We'll call clear of runway for incoming traffic for St. Martin. Yeah, most of the time it's going to be theme is aviation terms until we get all those done, and then we'll be coming up with other terms in future streams. But yeah, today's aviation is we got a lot of aviation terms, so we're also going to be doing things like coming up with some facts and then having some type of aviation history or something, words associated with that as well. So
Approaching decision height.
okay, we're slightly fast. Continue.
500.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that, Captain Will. Okay, 2 white, 2 red for now. We're a little high. There we go, back on it. 2 white, 2 red.
200.
Check.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Woo, we pulled it back in reverse. It sure knows wanted to lift up. That's how slow we were. Nice. Flaps are coming up. And Princess Juliana traffic.
We have reached our destination.
Silver 318 has landed on runway 10. Will now back taxi to the ramp, and we'll call clear of runway.
You can now use your mobile
Princess
device.
Juliana traffic.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for
Trey the Willie King here, Aviation Geek C. Appreciate you spawning, D-Champ and Aviation Man. Appreciate you. This is the Asobo ATR. So if you have the premium version of Microsoft Flight Simulator, you only have to pay 19 bucks to upgrade it to this fully fidelity. Well, at least it was back when I upgraded it. So yeah, ATR is pretty good. I like it. And you know what? This ATR flies very similar to the Dash 8. So kind of same configuration, a little bit different nuances that you got to do with it, but yeah, definitely enjoyed this one. Yeah, there you go. Zato says it's available in the marketplace. Okay, flaps are up. Clock is started, 25 minutes.
Traffic Comanche 61 Tango turning on the right downwind for St. Martin. We will call turning base for the visual approach runway 10. St. Martin.
St. Martin traffic, Silver 318 has completed back taxi, clear a runway into the ramp for incoming traffic.
Traffic 7 Charlie Hotel, that's out of 3,400 descending at 2,600. We are 7 miles from Ramana, initial approach, which we are there, runway 10. Yes, Julia.
And St. Martin traffic, Comanche 61 Tango turning base for the visual 10. We'll call final.
Alright, we're at Charlie 4. Gust lock up. And let's let these engines cool down a little bit. Remember I said you got to hit them from the right way, you got to come up top and now hit them. Alright. Okay, we're on low power now. And let's get our squawk off. There we are. Alright, let's see if we can fight with these things to turn them off now. And let's make sure that taxi light is off as well. Strobe is off. Boom, boom, boom. We can get wiggle off. There you go. Got him from the top there. Alright. Alrighty, folks. Light controls are coming off. And we can get the musica on. Alright.
St. Martin traffic, Comanche 61 Tango.
Let's stop the recording.
We are short final runway 10. Visual approach.
2,600 inbound. We are there, runway 10. Julia traffic.
And we got this bad boy here. Stop.
Once again, I think we got step Comanche 61 Tango, short final 10 visual.
Right, I know, Aviation Geek. I know, at the beginning it feels like, oh, you know, we're not going to be, it's not going to take that long. Well, yeah, it does. Let's get this out of here so Zatos can land. In flight, discard, and we could just close Pack X. Okay, here comes Zato. Nice work, Zato. Nice work. Nice and center line. Great job.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's come back and wait for green as we're here. And guys, this is another scenery that you don't have to download. I mean, there are quite a bit I have, but this is an Asobo scenery that if you have the premium edition, there are some nice airports that you don't have to do anything to that are Asobo sceneries. Of course, there's like sometimes different sceneries like Orbex or any of the other designers. But this one to me is pretty dope, y'all. If I do say so myself, man. Let's get rid of this.
Traffic 71 Charlie Hotel is turning final for the RNAV runway 10. We're at a Vicky inbound to Lesser. Prince Julian traffic.
All right, y'all. So we are waiting for the green light to get in. We made our final stop here for our service on our Paradise Island charters, if you will. Big up to my lovely kids and wife for riding on board. Appreciate you guys for always being here. Also, big up to Fires, man, for trying to fly with us. And Zato Flies and Greenlight for flying with us. So big up to you boys. Big up to Aviation Geek, man. Always on the channel. Always support and appreciate you. Along with Berto, who had to check out. Coffee of Sorts was here for sure with my man D-Champ. Jerry Porterfield check-in with my G Captain Will. Spectra was here. He said, what's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry I missed you, Spectra, but I appreciate you. We also, of course, had Spawnin' Salmon was in the house. We already gave a big up to Coffee, but my man Spawnin' was in the house as well, man. Big up to you, man, for sure. We had Andy Black in the house as well. Big up to Andy Black, always making comments as well. And if you guys were in the background and you didn't make any noise, big up to you. We also had nobody who needs introduction, but I'll say it anyway. My man Blue Games was in the house, man. Big up to you, Blue. Look forward to getting in the skies with you tomorrow morning. Let's see here. Who else do we have? All right, we're just waiting for green to come in, and then we'll run some replays, and then we'll get up out of here, y'all. Mad Dollar Gaming was in the house. How could I forget about Mad Dollar? So he also contributed to the in-flight and on the ground Hangman. So big up to you guys. Thank you guys for participating in that. We will be doing quite a bit of Hangman and things like that. Green gonna have some fancy livesies that nobody's ever heard of. I know Aviation Geek, he always be flying them joints. He's flying GA, no doubt. He is flying GA right now, my peeps. So yeah, guys, it was a fun one, man. It was definitely a fun one, man. Something different. And yeah. So the next stream that we do commercial is, if it's the international series, we will be departing here out of Princess Juliana. Who knows where we'll head to. If it's the domestic flights, we last landed in Minneapolis, St. Paul in the domestic flight, so that's where the next one will go.
Pleasure with flying with Dre and the crew, Zato, Aviation, all the boys. It was always fun, man. And we got to do this again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We just waiting on to get you on final, man. Thanks as always for flying. Good to hear from you. Especially after I text you and you said where you were at. I'm like, please, Jesus, let that man's check engine light not be on. Big up to you, though, Green and Zato, for flying with your boy, man. It's been fun. Yes, sir. We're going to keep this thing going as long as God gives us breath in our body, homies.
Let the X-Player Church say amen.
All right, now.
Okay, we should do some GA up sometime. You got to get yourself the Comanche, bro. This is a fantastic aircraft.
Yeah, roger that. Comanche is on my list. Alright, Green, go ahead and bring that thing in, man. All eyes on you. We posted up, man. Like the Soldier's Garden, hidden the Tomb of the Fallen Soldier, baby. We straight posted. It's actually the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
Well, let me go and see if I can get Big Mama down here and keep our high heels on.
Roger that. We got a visual, you man. Hey, we right at the runway touchdown block, so it's all you, baby. It's all you.
Well, you know, like the George Trump said, Mama call him play, I'ma call him play.
Roger that. Roger that. Yo, we did it. We done. Yeah. You guys thought I was about to start rapping or something. It was like building up. Like a hype man. Yeah. Got you guys, man. Got you guys. All right, here comes green. Call 1800 planes. 1800. Here he comes. Nice, nice. Stop that. Look at that, man. Perfect stop at that taxiway. He's doing one of them Oshkosh stall landing competitions. Very busting. You silly spawn.
Ain't no perfect landing. Man, your boy's landing gear didn't come down.
Ruh-roh. Hey, but you down and you safe, dog. We got the emergency services heading your way. Time now.
Well, I need me a margarita after this one.
Hey, well, you in the right place, man. Get you a margarita and let's go to the end of the beachhead and watch all the planes come in. Let's see if that.
Zotto, you know what's funny? Now, since the landing gear didn't come down, the lights came on.
That's some janky stuff. You got to make a compromise. Do you want your lights on or do you want your gear down? Take a pick. Let's go down there and see if these people are down here. Yeah, right? Squawk 7700.
I guess I can't say that for 1995. I guess you get what you pay for.
Right? This is where all the people stand at the beachhead right here, guys. And those wonderful videos that you see, they usually be right here. Obviously, everyone is not here today, but this is where we would stand and see the planes land right over our head right here, risking our lives, man. All right, fellas, I'm going to log off, do replays, and then I'm going to get up out of here, y'all, man. Once again, big up to both you boys.
It's been a pleasure, man. We'll talk later on offline. All right.
Roger that.
Hey, in chat, big up, man. Y'all stay safe. Talk to y'all soon. Peace.
All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and log off this joint. Start the replay. See where we were at. Okay, we still got a right turn to make. No, right? What's his hydraulic pumps on for real? Hey, it happens though. It happens. Watch those gear coming down. Anyway, guys, I disconnected. I'm prepping for my second leg in the Antonov flight from Gastamal to Prague to Perth. I had to stop over Turkmenistan. Hey, that's what's up, Zatos, man. Go ahead and do your thing, my G. Go ahead and do your thing. Yeah, roger that, Zato. Yep, got to get back to that stream, homie. You got some good numbers, Zatos, man. Keep it coming, bro. Keep it coming, man. All right. So the rest of the replay, I'll be doing some more replays. You'll hear my voice for a little bit, but I'm going to sign off on camera. We gave our shots out. So let's take it out because I like my replays. This mug doesn't need to be on the replays. It just messes them all up, man. Of course, we'll do this, then we'll get our other landing replays in there. Let's enjoy some of this beautiful scenery. Guys, thanks for riding with your boy. Yeah, 4 hours and 47 minutes. Absolutely, Aviation Geek. This thing went super quick, man. Spectra, hey. Okay, he was November 22 Tango Bravo. Okay, roger that, Spectra. Thank you for sharing that, man. We did not know that, Spectra. Thanks. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. For real, for sharing that. You have a nice night too, D-Champ, man. You have a nice night too, my G. Okay, Spawning. Appreciate you, my G. Appreciate you, man. Muted while watching so I can focus on Unicom. Anyways, have a nice day. Yeah, roger that. Hey, Spectra. Yeah, next time, let me know too, man. Let's do some more flying, homie. Alright, so that's our touchdown here. Let's back this joint up. Yeah, man, I like it when you guys fly and let me know, man. For real, for real. Let's come back and get it from the outside. Just taking a minute to catch up. See, we had the two white and two red for a second, then we pitched down. Nice butter smooth. We held that nose up for a hot minute. Look at that. Ah, yeah. Now watch when we get on the reversers. Look, it kind of started lifting the nose up again. That was crazy, man. Let's check that out from the other side. That's pretty dope. Ooh, look at that view with that sun. Ooh, look at that sun glaring off of there. Look at that. We held that nose up. All right, y'all. Just a little bit left the center line. Look, that's when we hit the reversers. The nose tried to come back up, man. Trying to do one of them V-star landings, man. All right. Let's go a little bit further out. Okay, replay froze up again, so... let's see here. It's either that or Microsoft froze up. Okay, I think it froze Microsoft Flight Simulator. Look at that, man. We got the freeze, man. So much for the rest of our replays. Let me try something here. This might work. Let's see. Skip. Alright, y'all. Well, that's going to be the last scene we get, man. I'm your boy, Dre. I appreciate you guys 100. Looks like Microsoft Flight Simulator had other plans, man. Had other plans. We got a frozen plane in the sky. And that's going to be it for your boy, man. Replay jammed up on me, but hey, we got something in, man. Alright, y'all. God bless. Have a great evening, and we will see you guys on the next one. God bless, man.